Alright, welcome back to Rune Factory 4 Special. I am back from vacation. It's time to get into the third dungeon, eventually.
What should I do today?
I don't think we have it unlocked yet. Yeah, nah. That HP, there's no point in checking anything. There we go. So yeah, I don't think we have the third dungeon unlocked yet. But that's fine, we will get there. Especially because we've been working on leveling our forging and crafting! Because, if you haven't noticed, Rune Factory 4 is the type of RPG that is really all about the numbers. The numbers scale ridiculously hard. Especially on higher difficulties, like we're playing on hard, it would be even worse if it's hellish. But like, every single skill affects your stats in some way. So, what are our stats right now? Yeah, look at that, look at that. Like, our vitality is already through the roof at 111, and we're only level 21. So, if you can make armor or weapons that have more stats added on top of them, that is the name of the game. Wait, why are there only 4 radishes? I swear I planted 5. Oh, I bought more radishes. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Have I made the upgraded sickle yet? I don't think I have. Is it because I don't have any bronze? I don't have any bronze. Okay. I'm thinking, like, I can at least work on leveling these radishes. That's not an issue. I'm just thinking about, like, these turnips, for example. They're stuck at level 3. But I don't think it's worth worrying about it for now, because turnips grow so fast. Alright, throw these to ship them. Okay, and then once we replant these, with these radishes over here, we should have enough to fulfill one of the daily requests. Not daily, but like the seed level up request things. I also forget. Did I have extra seeds? I feel like I did. No, I did not. Unless I stored them in here. Okay, no, I did not. Alright. It might just be that I planted these. Okay. Because that does mess with my normal strategy of keep half the field untilled, so I probably just planted them. Okay, good to know. My monsters aren't running away from me, which is good, but I don't think we're at the point of, excuse me, being able to turn in the whole, like, assign chores to your monsters task. I guess we can try it. Assign field chores. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine, it's just one more day. Hi, Chlorica! I've been hearing a lot of rumors about ghosts. I can't see them or feel them at all. Oh, perfect! We're already starting the next arc.
Morning. Good, let's do it. Oh.
Oh, you eliminated the tortoise problem.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. Please accept this reward.
Right, I forgot he gave us a request. Thanks, dude. I'll probably ship that.
I didn't see anything!
Volcanon begins his incessant knocking at the crack of dawn. A ghost, huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. We'll find out through the plot one way or another.
Have you been hearing about the ghost? I love to have tea with it sometime, but can ghosts drink tea?
Probably not.
Good morning.
How am I doing on festival scheduling? I know we don't have 1,000 yet, but I'm gonna double check. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. We're a whole season ahead. That's perfect.
What do I do?
Have I taken all the licenses I need? No! Let me get that crafting license. With a crafting table, you can craft hats, shoes, and armor. When equipment is augmented with materials, it gains an added effect. Get recipe bread for accessories, you must buy it from Porcaline.
Order! Great.
Perfect. So now we can go buy that crafting table when we have enough wood. I think we do already. I'll double check check the shop stuff. Ugh, more cooking bread is so important, but alas, not right now. Development, new fridge, new storage box. The room expansion will be useful because we're getting all these different crafting stations. Ability slots, nah. Okay, so I think since we're so far ahead on festivals, my next goal is probably going to be increasing the recipe bread handouts because we need those a lot.
Oh, it's you.
Morning.
Huh? A ghost? Must have been a monster or something. Everyone's just overreacting.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Welcome.
Chats, there's a ghost, huh? I thought my eyes weren't bad enough to see something weird.
Welcome.
Yeah.
How are we doing on seeds? I think we're fine. I'm pretty sure I have pink turnips planted, right? It's fine.
Please come again.
What now?
Hey there. Came to chat.
A ghost? I don't believe in that kind of stuff.
Hello, Tolrath! Welcome in! It has indeed been a while. How's it going? I was on vacation for the past week. I meant to post one of my travel threads, but then, like, we did so much walking every day where I was really tired at the end of it. All I could do was just, like, play Tomodachi Life on my Switch too, and be like, ah, yes, my little me's, look at them go.
Welcome. You know,
Lumi seems excited about something. There are strange things happening around the house, like floating flowers. But maybe I shouldn't say anything about it. I don't want to be a bother.
can this be? Welcome.
Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Luckily, I'm really not that sore after all the walking we did. It was like at least 10k steps every day, with one day having 20k steps by the end of it. But I'm feeling pretty much fine. It's mostly just like I think the energy levels I've been experiencing have been a bit decreased. And also my feet have been sore. How's it feel to go back to 2.5D after the Guardians of Ozima? Honestly, I really liked replaying Rune Factory 3 Special, and I'm really liking replaying Rune Factory 4 Special. So far, it's great. Ironically enough, it feels like things move a bit faster in Rune Factory 4 Special. I think they're doing less of like time gating on the flags that they did in Rune Factory Guardians of Ozima, and I appreciate that. Because I am the kind of person who tends to like fly through dungeons and stuff like that. So just running around waiting for things to happen isn't always the best. Also, thank you so much for the Hydrate Redeem Randomist. Welcome in, Tolrath, Nick, Randomist. How you guys doing today? It is a relaxing Sunday for me. I guess it is Father's Day, so you know, make sure you spend time on that if you care enough. But like, it's fine. The mystery of the ghost. I can solve it. I know I can. It's fine. I'll be the one to fix it. Don't you worry. Because we already got one flag. Oh, right. I forgot Meg lives over there. I'll go talk to her. Hi, Meg. Time getting can be pretty weird. Yeah, in Guardians of Ozima, it wasn't a big deal. It was mostly just, you know, wait a day or two. But I prefer being able to hit the flag sooner rather than later. Morning. I hate rainy days, don't you? There are no ghosts. Are you okay? Ghost! Forte, help!
Margaret.
Wait, it's me.
Rune Factory 5 is the worst culprit since time is super slow. Yeah, I remember that from playing the game. Like, I had so much time in that game, I could refight basically every single boss when I hit endgame and still have plenty of time to do other things. And then because there are so many events in that game, because you're not just limited to either the boys or the girls, you have all of the different bachelorettes and bachelors events doable one at a time, but with daily flags. It was rough. Like, obviously they realized what they did wrong because Guardians of Ozima didn't do the same level of time gating for the friendship events, but still, Rune Factory 5 was rough. Like, I do plan on going back to replay it eventually, because that's been kind of my whole thing. I've been playing all the games of series that I like. So I've been playing all of Atelier. I've been playing all of Rune Factory, that I can access, that is. But it is going to be one of those games where it's like, I don't know how long I will spend, like, actually playing Rune Factory 5 on stream. I think a lot of it's going to have to happen off stream, just to, like, get things out of the way for, like, people to view it better. I don't know. Rune Factory 3 was the opposite. Between your morning watering and greeting the locals, it's already mid-afternoon when you finish. Yeah. There were a lot of days in Rune Factory 3 where I just did not do anything. I didn't speak to anyone. I just went straight off to go explore whatever dungeon we're working on currently. Or, not dungeon, but like, whatever zone we're working on currently, because the areas around town are effectively dungeons, but also not. But like, whatever we were working on that day, I just ignored everyone and went straight to it.
That's true. Welcome.
What can I do for you? Who could have moved the items outside? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just wondering about something odd that seems to have occurred. I wonder what's going on with that rumor about the ghost.
Have I checked the harvest report? Let's see. Golden potato leek, doesn't matter. Lamp grass, golden cabbage, doesn't matter. Okay. You give me bread.
Good morning.
Everyone's talking about ghosts. I hope those ghosts know how tasty food is.
Alright, I think I'm all good on my farming bread, but I'm gonna need more weapon breads for sure. And then I should take some medicine bread to be safe. Since that was a well-made one, I'll go for cooking bread on these last two. Because I know we still have plenty of pan and knife recipes to learn. Hammer, emerald rod. Defender, friendly rod. Great sword, okay. Healing potion, cold medicine, let's go. Salted rainbow trout, squid sashimi, char sashimi. Salmon sashimi, sardine sashimi, rainbow sashimi. Okay, that was a pretty good method of filling out all of our stuff. Who's that? Ah, gee. Man, weird how she disappeared. Anyways. I do want to double check our knife recipes. Okay, I feel like a lot of our lower level stuff was filled out. We somehow got really lucky with getting like the higher level stuff first. But I think we're good. And then, did I get the chance to get any more glove recipes? Yes, I already made the brass knuckles. Right, that's where some of my bronze went. Go sighting, call the Phasmophobia team. Oh, no. If we're getting Phasmophobia in this, I'm dead. I tried playing it like once, and I freaked the hell out the second a ghost hunt happened. It's supposed to rain for you yesterday, Randomist, but it was almost aggressively sunny instead. Today's supposed to be clear, now it's raining? Huh. We were encountering some of that while we were up in Montreal, because, like, it would say it's expected to rain, but it would say from certain times, and then just rain aggressively anyway.
Women, you girls, woohoo!
As per the joke, I require you to name our fictional child. Wait, which child? You mean the one who just ran on screen, or? Hang on, Jel, explain the joke to me. "9 months? Oh, you know what? That flew over my head. Sorry. Jeez. Ooh, a sub baby. I don't know. What's a good name for that kind of thing? I was eating some ramen to help me think, but all I can think of now is, damn, this ramen sucks. Name them Aqua? Because we keep forcing Jill to drink so much water? Yeah, sure. Alright, that's the name. Aqua. Bad ramen, yeah. I don't know if it's just because I've had the packet sitting around for forever, like maybe it went bad, but it's something called chapaghetti. I think it's meant to be like a Korean instant ramen thing. And it was highly recommended to me by my friend and her aunt. But, I don't know. I just don't like it. I probably should have doctored it, because like, I've gotten kind of used to just throwing in extra sauces to my ramen mixes and eating that. But, nah. This child shall be thrown into a lake or handed to the local bog witch. Comedic aqua, konosuba, or tragic aqua, Kingdom Hearts worth my sleep. It's got so many double meanings! Oh my god, Aqua's such a good name. You're so smart, randomist. Oh, speaking of the water bit for gel, we've learned that overhydration is a thing. So like, whenever in the future, I'm calling off any kind of like, hee, wow, it'd be so bad if you guys made gel drink water. Like, I'm not gonna do that anymore. If I do, don't listen to me. Because we don't want to overhydrate gel. It can actually cause side effects like headaches and stuff like that. So no more. I knew water poisoning existed, but for some reason I didn't think there was an in-between of water poisoning and normal hydration. I didn't think like overhydration was a thing. I don't know. I didn't connect the dots. I really should have. Because that makes so much sense to have stages before you just die of water intake. But it didn't. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have brain cells sometimes, what can I say?
Welcome. The other day, some plates were stacking themselves on the shelves, all on their own. Since I'd forgotten to put them away, it was actually a huge help.
Oh, you're so silly. But also, are the girls hanging out? No, it's a different room. Hang on. Back here? Oh, I bet this is, yeah, they're hanging out, look at that!
Hello.
It seems like I've been breaking so many plates, but it's not on purpose. How do I stop breaking plates? Why don't you pay more attention and try not to drop them? It doesn't work so well no matter how hard I try. Then let's see. You can build enough muscle to grip the plates and never let them go. Why don't we train together?
Yes.
It seems unlikely that the problem will fix this way. It does? What about you, Chlorica? You have a good idea, yes?
Let's see.
Well, how about sliding the plates across the floor to move them? That way they can't fall.
I see.
Oh, what a great idea!
Okay.
I'll try it tomorrow. What?
You're so silly.
Good luck today. For
Alright, so
example.
it's the same conversation.
So, yes. Let's see. Okay.
You've never seen them hang out here and you have 300 plus hours on this game? I guess it's just because it's raining in the morning that we got lucky enough to see it. Let's go! New content!
Welcome.
Oh, it's raining.
The max is like 1 liter an hour on average. The issue is that your body gets rid of electrolytes every time you get rid of the water. Oh. But you fix it on your end, so there should be no issues with forcefully making you drink. Okay, so you finally either put a cooldown or a cap. Good. Floor plates are your favorite. Yeah. It's not like you guys have ever stepped on a plate when you put it on the ground, right? It's not like that's ever been an issue where maybe you knocked over a glass because your foot hit it when you put it on the ground and forgot about it. Yeah, no, that's never been an issue. Perfect plan. Floor plates.
Well, doing the laundry's certainly out in this weather. I should go lend Jones a hand. I could never say this to Jones, but I swear I saw something. A strange shadow flying right to the wall. And it was calling your name. Sorry. I don't mean to make you worry. I'm really not sure what it was saying.
Money making, huh? Well,
I'll chat with you.
The steel sword may look like an ordinary sword, but it moves towards the enemy on its own. When it feels like it, anyway. Sounds legit!
Well, take your time.
Now give me a crafting table.
Thanks.
Perfect.
I set it right next to you, so don't forget to take it home with you. Here are a few quick recipes for you.
Perfect.
If you want to learn any others, go visit Porkline and buy some
Anything
recipe
else
bread,
you
okay?
like?
No, thank you. That's
Come
all I
back
wanted
again.
from you. Pick it up. Now we're taking it home with us. Need to buy a Switch too some point this summer before the price goes up to Wrath. Yes, I would highly agree, personally. Like, I have not been regretting my purchase. For a little while, my husband and I didn't quite use it, just because, like, you know, we got it right as we moved as a sort of like, yippee, wahoo, we survived the moving process! Don't we deserve a treat? And we did deserve a treat. But for a little while, we didn't have anywhere to really set it up, but then I realized I could use it for streaming things like Splatoon, and it's like, oh my god, this is great, this is awesome! I love higher frame rates! I love higher fidelity! Like, not to be a shill, but delicious. So yeah, I'm certainly not regretting my purchase. And there's only gonna be more games coming out for it as time goes on. I know some people have been, like, concerned, I'll put it lightly, as to, you know, a lack of big games, quotation marks. But honestly, I feel like a lot of the games coming out have been pretty big. It's just not the standard. And you're good at buying it at launch since there was virtually less than 4 exclusive games on it. I mean, yeah, but like, I think for most people, when you get a new console at launch, you're not generally expecting there to be a whole library of exclusive games. At least I'm not. And like, a lot of the games that have released in the time since, I feel like have been really strong pulls. And like, there's still more coming. Like, Xenoblade Genesis is a thing if you're a JRPG person, but if you don't like standard JRPGs, I hope you like strategy JRPGs because, oh look, Fire Emblem is getting another one. This year, even. God, that feels so weird to say. Yeah, and then the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, the Star Fox remake, like, I really hope Star Fox does well. I'm so praying that Star Fox does well. I have loved Star Fox just because I really enjoyed Assault as a kid. And it's like, every single time they try to do a new Star Fox game, it's always a remake of 64 because that was the one that was like the most popular, that they feel like defined the series. I know, I get it. But please, have we considered that Assault would look so cool if you remade it? Have we considered that Assault would be a really fucking good game if it wasn't designed as a multiplayer game first and instead got all the love and care it should have had? Please? Can we go and remake Assault at some point, please? That's me being pathetic for the day. I'm sorry. It's just... Please, let Star Fox 64's remake, like, third remake do well so that way we can get on to the other games. Please, please, please. I know we're gonna have to do something about adventures. Like, if we could just turn that into a real Star Fox game, I would love that. But we don't even have to touch adventures if it means we can get to Assault faster. Please! I'd like to teach you about the crafting table, is the next thing I'm gonna jump to. A crafting table allows you to make armor and accessories. Bubba will sell you one after you make an order and get a crafting license. You should improve your skills by getting it, yes? Nope, I'm already done that, thank you. Crunch, crunch. Green ribbon. Spectacles. Make some armor, you got it. I hear you own a crafting table now. The next step is to make armor with it. What you need to make armor, crafting table aside, are the necessary materials. Diagrams and schematics or armor recipes may also help. When you want to learn a new recipe, e-recipe read at the restaurant.
Give it your all.
Good luck, and may you craft a truly wonderful piece of armor.
Alright, so technically, if we want to level up our thing... Oh no, is it not accessories? The yarn ball that we were given at some point is its own recipe. And I'm pretty sure it's one of the lowest level recipes, so I'm just gonna give it a shot. Yoink!
Finally!
And that's good for leveling. Okay, so it's not the lowest level. It's not as low as a charm, but it's fine. I don't think I have a lot of regular fur. No, that was my only one. Take my woolly yarn instead. Thank you.
Yes!
They want to avoid remaking Adventures since they don't want to acknowledge Crystal's existence, just like Toadsworth. But like, Crystal is cool. It's just Adventures that was awkward and bad and weird because of the way that they stole another game. Not stole, but like they commandeered another game just to be able to call it a Star Fox game. Crystal, good. Adventures, not good.
Yes.
But, you know, even then, like I said, I will take just completely skipping Adventures if it means we can just go to Assault and have, like, there be 5 lines of dialogue, like, oh, isn't this where we met, Crystal? We need to go protect it. And she goes, yes, absolutely. I didn't sell you before. Well, now I can. Go! Into the shipping bin. Like Super Mario Bros. 2? I have never actually played Super Mario Bros. 2, I think. I might have if it was in one of those like big collection things where they stored all the games together. But I have very few memories of playing Mario games other than like the console ones. Like not the portable ones. I would play things like Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Galaxy, not the 2D side-scrollers, I guess. So I can't believe what they did to Cat in the remake. Honestly, I'm about it. I feel like Cat has so much more personality in that design than she does in, like, any other Cat appearance.
Hey.
I know she's a little mangy, but, like, also making her look like a street cat is just correct, I think, for a gang fighter. Oh, that's cute that we can examine the flower there. And now she looks like Junkrat's wife. Ha! Bold of you to assume that Junkrat would have a wife. That's a gay man if I've ever seen one. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, damn it, just a can. Alright, I can sell it. It's out of the way. If this was a rare can, I would not be complaining. However, it's just a regular can, so thus... Took me a good 5 seconds to remember who Junkrat was. Yeah. Nobody here, I think, really spends too much time on, what's the game called? Overwatch! Right, that's what the game is called. Oh, hang on. I think I missed Cookie's hydrate earlier, so I did one for Gel and one for Cookie. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Pausing again. You're a big Overwatch fan, you just don't know Overwatch. Hi, Rike! Welcome! Alright, so apparently you guys actually like Overwatch. I never knew that about you. I never played it myself because I've never been into shooters. However, my siblings were super into it because my family basically like grew up on Blizzard games. Like, I played WoW growing up because my parents played WoW, you know? So basically everybody played Overwatch for a little bit other than me because I'd already stopped playing WoW. Eli Natalie. Okay.
Hey!
Welcome.
For a little while, my youngest sibling was like, I don't know, Diamond or Masters as a Diva one trick. But I think they've all stopped playing since.
Welcome.
Yeah.
You're never into it, randomist, and the various memes about the game basically never included him. Yeah, I think most of the memes were about, like, the pretty people. As it tends to go in these kinds of games. I swear, there should be another flag somewhere, and I just keep missing it. Where is it? That's why part of the reason why I've been running around town. Where did you go, you little ghost girl?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Keel.
Hello. Hello.
Everyone's been seeing ghosts these days. Not me, though.
Marvel Rivals knocked the wind out of its sails. I mean, Overwatch definitely killed itself with the whole Overwatch 2 shenanigans. So like, Marvel Rivals is just kind of like the last nail in the coffin. Overwatch built the coffin itself. Let's be clear here. Third ghost flag. Yeah, cause like I've been all around town. Is it outside? Is it directly outside? No. Whack. I got the one near Lumi's place, and then I got the one leading into the garden. Last flag is near Forte's. Oh, off to the left. Thank you! That was the one place I hadn't run. Thank you, Tolrath. Okay, and then is it now I go... No, I have to go the long way first. There are things I know about this game because I played it so many times. Hi! There you are.
Are you lady?
Yes? Is she the ghost people are talking about?
Wow. I finally found you! Now let's go help Dolly.
Help? And who's Dolly?
Huh? You haven't heard from Ben? But it's you who saved the other two, right?
Ven?
Yes.
Ven's Ven! Hi. I've waited for this moment forever! Haven't you found a way to restore the runes in this land? If so, then we have to save Dolly, too! I didn't want to make the lady's request all for naught, you see. And I didn't want to let Ven down either, so I tried my best to be patient. But that'll all be over today! The lady will be there soon! Help is on the way!
I'm not quite sure where this is going.
Do you know where a place called Obsidian Mansion is located?
I have no idea.
You don't know? What kind of education has Ven been giving you? Once you leave the town, head toward the bridge located in the southwest. Once you reach the bridge, you just cross it and keep on going. You can't miss it! You got all that?
I wish I understood, but no, I understand.
Good! Then I'm going to head to Obsidian Mansion now!
Wait! Was there a bridge in the southwest?
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. All you ever heard about Overwatch is the pretty people or the various terrible things involving it. Yup. For your general understanding, Overwatch effectively killed itself, was killed by the higher-ups, and the rivals just buried the corpse. Yup. At least that's what I remember happening. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
I've been waiting for you, Your Majesty! Mr. Volcanon, what are you doing here? Oh, what a silly question! Whenever you're confronted with a great difficulty or an insurmountable obstacle, I will always come to your aid, no matter where you may be! Okay?
Let us go.
Therefore, Your Majesty, please step this way and observe. Observe what, you ask? Why, this lovely specimen!
Look at that, a platinum hammer.
What? Sorry to have kept you waiting, Your Majesty. I've built a bridge for you so you may cross unimpeded. What are you? I am but a simple butler. No more, no less. Well, my work here is done, so now it's time for me to go. Thank you very much, Mr. Volcanon.
We meet again.
Take care, Your Majesty!
Well, that was impressive. Nonsensical, but impressive. That's a lot of the tone of Rune Factory 4. I'm glad you understand the game. Oh boy. Reaper Slash. Not that I need it. Ah, look at the dogs. Aren't they cute? How hard do they hit? I remember them hitting pretty hard. Okay, not that bad. Ow, damn it. Come back here. I need to kill you. So, these guys drop like a specific yellow down item, which Ooh! You guys already? I forgot there were fairies out here, which is very scary. But these ducks drop a very specific yellow down item, and they're the only ones who drop it, as far as I know. And if I remember correctly, it's very important for a certain crafting recipe down the line. So, we're gonna kill these guys. Ha ha ha. Thank you. I might be overgeared at this point. No, I'm on hard mode. I beat the first dungeon on Hellish and then chickened out from doing the rest of the game on Hellish. I am only on hard. If I look like I'm taking very little damage, it's probably because I've spent time grinding up my skills and refighting bosses. Yummy. Crunch, crunch. Getting rid of the rocks right now. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Don't blame you, Dillis is too Dark Souls style. Like, oh my god, that fish boss is not fish. I'm sorry, I was looking at the fish down there. But, like, that horse boss hurts! He hits like a fucking truck! Even hard does have a noticeable spike? Yes. Thank you. I think I actually should put that on, based on my shirt being a normal shirt. Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I'll take these. Ow, ow, ow. Ow!
Shoot.
Like, imagine if I was on hellish mode. Wouldn't that fucking hurt? Hits like a truck and likes a death beam spam. Yes, Dillis is a bitch and a half to fight. He's also just a bitch, but like, it's fine. Jeez. I was just trying to grab some loot. How dare you make me use my potions? I'd be dead or real close. Exactly. Okay, we have 2 yellow downs. That means I can hold on to one and sell the other. Perfect. Oh, and there's a 3rd one. And some bronze. Okay, we're hitting these guys and taking the bronze. Let's go. 3 whole bronze.
Jeez.
Oh, and a 4th down. Okay. What took you so long?
Is this dolly person here?
Yes, that's right.
It has a certain ambiance, huh?
Here we go.
Come on! We're going in! Dolly, we'll be there soon. Okay, but have you considered? I want to grab all my bronze.
Let's go!
All the mining we've been doing has been worth it. We got so much bronze in one go. We can upgrade all of our tools now. You like what Rune Factory did? They increase you to the highest difficulty you can handle by improving experience and item drop chance. Oh! I didn't realize this place chimes. Also, we have a new ribbon. Oh my god, look at us, we're goth now. But I was wondering why it seems like I was getting so many drops. It's because of increased drop rates. That makes so much sense. If I go down here somewhere, there should be a rock I can hit down there. Maybe. Aha! Drats. So this is supposed to drop like some kind of darkness stone, and we just didn't get it this time. That's fine. And then this has random tree seeds, which is how we can finally get a stable access to grapes, oranges, and apples. We don't have to worry about them dropping from monsters or chests or anything. We can just finally plant the seeds. However, you only get 1 per day. Also, without a lot of work on the field. Like, you have to use the fertilizer bins for sure, but you also have to use medicine. Without medicine to keep the soil healthy, the tree will kill whatever plot of land it's planted in. Apples are simple enough, it's really oranges that you want to grow. True. Because that drying agent recipe is so fucking important. Sometimes there are hidden items over here, but I guess we got none. Hi, Nishova, welcome in. What do you mean happy birthday? My birthday was all the way back in January.
Damn it!
Guys, stop this. Stop this. Thank you. I just wanted the lumber. Don't worry about what's up here. Wait, I'm allowed in? I'm allowed in. Can I get so silly with it right now? Hang on. This is a horrible idea. We should not be here yet. Ah! Okay, those boxes weren't worth it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. Nope, not with those guys there. Nope, can't go down there. Never mind. I'll take the vine, and now I have to run. Okay, so alas, there don't seem to be any mining nodes around here like I was hoping. And I can't get that chest because it's blocked off. Drat! Time to go home. This place is way too dangerous. There should be something that tells you the expected level somewhere. Okay, it doesn't even show you the expected level. They do not want you being there. Alright, it's fine. We didn't do much other than gather resources. We have some RP left, so we can just remake, make a tool, all of our stuff. Ah! This'll kill me. Okay, well if we can only do one. I'm starting with the water pot, I guess, because I'll need that tomorrow. Ow! I guess I could eat some of my sashimi, but I have to sell them! A defluffing festival is in 2 days? It's fine.
Looks like you're sleeping well. Sleep brings up a child well and all. Everyone should get proper rest in a bed every night.
Of course you would say that, Chlorica. You like sleeping anywhere. Alright, but now we can get all that lumber that we harvested stored away to make up for spending all of it on that crafting table. Ooh, I also definitely forgot to do all 3 of my requests yesterday, including turning in the making armor thing. So that's on me. Oops.
Good morning.
We're gonna have less requests to do today. It's fine. But no, Nashoba, I don't think we have the same birthday. Does that mean today is your birthday, though? If so, happy birthday, Nashoba. I'm sorry, I got distracted because I ADHD be hitting. I'm playing a game I really like and know a ton of things about. Also, thank you so much for the 110 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping it going even while I was gone. Not that it would have gone to rot or anything. Like, they wouldn't have taken it away from me if I wasn't streaming, but still. Thanks, but it's not your birthday, so it's neither of our birthdays! Yeah, this ramen still sucks. Sorry, I'm chewing, otherwise I would have read that. But just the usual flavor text. You're so easy to confuse, I couldn't resist. Yeah. Somebody tells me something and I just go, oh, they must be telling the truth. Or maybe it's just a misconception and I can clear it up. Okay, I'm taking everything seriously. That's who I am.
Now that you've got a chemistry set, let's try making medicine. To do so, you'll need not only the set, but also the necessary materials. And if you'd like a recipe for a specific item, you can get it at the restaurant.
Good luck.
So why not try making some medicine this time?
Been there, done that. You're the only one who can hear me, so, don't go anywhere too far away, no matter what may happen, alright? I'd get awfully lonely. Ooh, raise one of your stats to 20 or not stats, skills to 20 or higher. I don't think we've done that. We're close with farming. Oh no, we've definitely done it with walking and defense. Just keep getting smacked in the face, and you'll be rewarded for it, guys. Okay, yeah. In one run, you power nap through the first year, and Chlorica made a special comment. What'd she say? What'd she say?
Yeah.
Like a mega sleeper? I think I do need to hold on to regular weeds eventually, but it's fine. You are level 3. Okay, cool. Let's progress you... Not progress, but like, let's mark the progress there. Also... Level 2, I think is these. And I don't have any other potatoes going. Did I really get my spinach up to level 3 already? I guess they do grow quickly. Okay. Alright, so we'll keep you, I guess. And then we need to scythe one of these. Okay, then I can sell these to benchmark them. I can keep these for cooking, and then throw these away.
Goodness, I told you that sleeping is good, but you shouldn't hibernate like a bear. You don't sleep that much, and that's coming from a narcoleptic.
Good job, Chlorica. Putting us in our place. Oh right, we have the tin water pot now. So now, once we fill this up, we can finally start charging things, and watering is gonna go so much faster. Always upgrade your tools, kids. It's worth it. It does take a bit more RP than it normally would, I believe, because you're charging it, but it also helps to build the skill, so like, Thank you for the free lumber. I can't believe we got through like 50 lumber in the span of 12 hours, basically. Ugh.
Do it.
It's amazing what access to a new area that's actually focused on lumber will do for you. Alright, so while I'm thinking about it, make a tool, and let's go ahead and make ourselves a better axe. Do I have any other sticks? I do.
I did it.
Alright, we've already made our hammer. We can't make a better fishing pole. Let's make the sickle so we are no longer gated. Will this kill me? Probably not.
I did it!
We're living, boys! Okay, so now we can go ahead and sell some of our old tools. Wherever they are. Hang on. I need to sell this vine, firstly. And I can sell my old blue ribbon. And this old shirt. Cheap sickle, gone. Cheap axe, gone. Where's my old watering can? I have the tin one there. There it is. All the way at the bottom. Okay, let's reorganize my inventory. Okay, we can keep this radish for cooking. Same thing with the turnips and potatoes. Oh, these I still need to sell. The only tool you'd argue against is the chopping axe. Beyond the bronze axe, there's no further benefit from the tri-swing it does. Yeah, that's true. I think it just gives you a larger charge range, but unfortunately, for some reason, a charged axe doesn't count as, like, multiple hits or anything. I don't know why. They really should make it do that, because that would be so effective and cool and fun. But alas. Put these away. We will store a can, just because we can. This needs to be sold. Everything else can be stored. You are best in something that is not wintry. I should probably put you in, like, the summer field or something, is my guess. I like putting the trees in the random fields because I believe they are immune to the passing of seasons. Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh yeah, you forge stuff in your spare time too. Have you tried using a hammer like this?
Is that meant to be like a forging skill boost? I don't know.
It is welcome.
Lady, sorry, but you have used up all your free baths. It seems I'll have to charge you like normal. That'll be 300 gold. Last night, when I dropped a plate from the cabinet, it somehow stopped in the air and didn't break. I was so surprised that I wound up dropping the other plate I was holding.
Welcome. Yes, yes.
Pessimist view on can. Garbage again. Optimist view on can. Nuts, caught the wrong kind of tuna. No, because it's an empty can. At least if it was a tuna can, maybe there'd still be something in it.
Morning.
My schedule today includes playing tour guide for an out-of-towner, picking up some garbage, and writing a new song to play at the restaurant. All in all, not bad. Seems like an easy day.
What?
Looks like you've investigated a lot of things so far. Just try not to make yourself look like the suspicious one by examining everything, okay?
Morning.
Did you know that you can leave the ingredients in the fridge when you're cooking? It's really convenient if you think about it.
Yes, I did know I can pull from my storage. Blessedly.
Morning.
Do you like fishing? Your fishing skill is almost half decent.
There.
Almost half decent. Thanks, Dillis. I often have tea with Illuminata, and she tells me that the relaxed tea I make is tasty. She seems awfully particular when it comes to food and drink. So if she thinks it's good, it must be positively delectable. I am honored to hear you say that.
Time to focus.
Oh no, she fell asleep.
Good morning.
Dreadful weather.
Welcome.
Laughter is the best medicine, so you should try to smile even when the weight of the world is on your shoulders.
But if the weight of the world is on my shoulders, will I even be able to smile?
You just have to force yourself, silly, for the good of your peace of mind.
That's not good advice, Nancy. But thanks.
Hello. How do you do?
A customer asked me directions, and I accidentally told him to go the wrong way.
Oh.
But it actually turned out to be correct. I was just remembering wrong.
What?
Huh? Oh, that's a huge fish!
Yeah.
Come on, please, please, please. No! No! Why did you swim away from me?
Did you know you can get a 3k gold after beating Butterfree? If by Butterfree you mean the spring boss. No, I did not know that. Where'd you get that? Aw, just a rainbow trout. At least it was a big one. Man, I was hoping it'd be something rare. Bite already. Okay. Sorry, I genuinely have to close my eyes to make sure that I don't hit the button too early. And so even when my eyes are closed, I still get really anticipatory for the fishing. It just gets to me. The cliff edge, the jump point after you defeat that boss. Oh, no! Isn't that there before you beat her? Or is it only after you beat her? I've already gotten that then. Yeah. Don't you worry. Yeah, I know that exists because of things down the line, TM. And I've even gotten some emeralds from it already. I got lucky. But I haven't gone any further into that dungeon because, everything hurts.
You know how you just feel frozen through when the rain's been pouring down on you all day? Oh dear, you'll catch a cold if you leave it like that. Please take my handkerchief and dry off. You'll get to place more orders as you try different things, so be sure you occasionally check in on that order symbol.
You got it.
I'm starving.
Granny Blossom's not doing too well. That's the only reason why I'm helping her around the shop, you know? Because I wouldn't otherwise. Really?
Shut up.
Of course! What other reason could I possibly have?
Alright, we've already got all of our current available seeds growing. We need more of the radishes to come in to unlock more. Okay. Here's a fishing trick you use for 3 and 4? What is it? Jell, I don't have a fishing command! You know that.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. I've just got a slight recurring cough. Don't worry.
You know what?
No problem.
Welcome! La la la! Hum, hum, woo!
You sure seem happy. With her la la la! It's such a silly voice line.
It's sunny.
Sunny side up. Welcome. Marvelous. Welcome.
Your eating skills growing nicely. Keep it up and keep eating.
Welcome. Ooh.
Only 2, you motherfucker. Okay. I need accessory bread. I need better armor.
Take your time.
Monkey plush. Oh, yes. Rand glasses. Okay.
Hello.
What is wrong with his mouth? Don't question Porcaline like that. He's fine. He's just very strange.
Thank you very much. I heard that you took care of that monster problem. The tourists who bore witness to your heroic deed have asked me to give you their thanks. Oh, it's nothing really. This is a token of their appreciation. I hope you'll accept it.
By the way, let's go on an adventure.
I'm sorry.
No, what do you mean you have things to do today?
Hello.
You've gotten quite good at farming, Prince, but do not let yourself become too confident. You must watch your RP at all times.
It's a warm day. Time to focus.
Stop falling asleep and come with me.
Yes.
Alright, Forte won't come with me, but Chlorica will. I guess Chlorica loves me more. Reeve's not familiar with the Coquille family. Yes, so there is a group of NPCs in like every Rune Factory game
That's great.
that are just pudgy little creatures. And they're great. We love them. Sashimi or the frying recipe? Frying, I think, would be better because it gives you more base stats. Oh, but for fish, it's only RP max. Never mind, it's not HP max. I need more HP for sure. No, I could make this. Except I can't because it requires way too much RP. Never mind. You've never seen nor played a Rune Factory? No, has farming, maybe monster killing, that is all. Actually, Rune Factory as a series was established to introduce more monster fighting and dungeon crawling as opposed to just regular farming sim stuff. It was actually originally a spin-off of Harvest Moon. You can see the subtitle in some of the first couple games, and eventually they dropped it once it became its own established series. For your fishing trick, don't watch the fish, watch your character's head. It'll stop bobbing sideways once the fish actually bites. Ah, okay. Thank you, Tolrath. I will definitely try that next time. I'll just turn these guys into sashimi because they sell for more if I do. Alright, and then that leaves my big rainbow trout. Perhaps I save it for when I can make it into better things. Because the higher levels on these guys do actually sometimes result in some pretty good healing items. But you do have to stop and eat, I guess. Is mackerel a frying only? Grilled mackerel, yeah. Sells for $3.25 versus sells for $60. Do I have any oranges? No, I'm already out. Okay. Works for many Rune Factory streamer that you've advised this to. It helps to avoid reflex bullying. If it works for them, it works for me. Bless you. Thank you. But hang on, I do see I was missing some hydrate redeem, so... Alright, that's 4. Done. Damn, it is a shame that I can't get Forte to go with me. Question is, can I dodge Chlorica's dish throw? Honestly, not dodging it has helped me before. Current event, it's a mystery. Illuminata, Forte, Keel, Bottle. No! That event is getting in the way of Forte coming with me. Where are the flags? Illuminata, where are you? I bet you're the start.
Hello.
That's great!
It sucks because, like, there's a specific portion of the dungeon that I want to bring Forte for because it's funny, but I also don't want to delay my progress.
Welcome!
Illuminata, what are you doing? Are you just standing there because that's your flag? It probably is.
The game's afoot.
No? No? Okay. Oh, there we go. What's up? My favorite pocket watch has gone missing. Did you check where you usually put it? Yeah, but it wasn't there. I remember seeing it there yesterday.
Oh.
Maybe a ghost took it. I don't think so. Why would a ghost want to take your pocket watch, Keel? I kinda doubt a ghost would need that.
Man.
I guess not.
Leave it to me.
Precisely!
Illuminata.
When did you come in?
It's me, the great detective.
The great detective is at every scene of a crime. Now listen, the theft of your precious pocket watch was not the work of a poltergeist. Then who took it? It was taken, my dear Keel,
Got it!
by a cat burglar. I don't think that's it. But don't worry.
calm down. It'll be okay.
Leave it to me.
The great detective is on the case. I'll have it solved in no time. So you just stay here and wait, okay?
Whoa.
I'm going to keep looking. Good idea. It might just be in some other place you haven't thought of yet.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I know this event, and like you said, Toreth, it is a long event, so alas,
Hello.
I don't think I get to show you guys the funny thing I was
Whoa.
thinking of.
Let's see.
Several patients have claimed to see something odd recently, like a shadow slipping through the wall or a flying girl. Yet not a one of them displays symptoms of any ailment, physical or mental.
Alright, I see he ran up to the restaurant. Is that just another flag? Because I don't want to miss any.
Hello.
God, you can't grab Margaret.
Does she do the same thing that Forte does? I'm gonna just stop being vague about it. So, like, there's a point in the haunted mansion that we get into where, like, a ghost pops up and Forte freaks the fuck out because she's canonically scared of ghosts. And she leaves you. She leaves you in the middle of the dungeon. She pops the escape spell and she leaves you. It's hilarious.
Hello.
Oh my god, Margaret panic ports too? That's hilarious. Damn. I wish I could have shown you guys this, but if a character's involved in a town event, they are not allowed to go anywhere with you. They have to stay in town in order to trigger the flags. So that's why Forte said no to hanging out, because I just so happened to trigger this town event right as we unlocked the dungeon. God damn it.
It takes more effort than you might realize to speak like this all the time.
Well, then don't. No one's gonna hold it against you if you speak naturally.
Silence! I'll speak however I think is most appropriate.
They didn't use her big speech sound effect there, so I read that normally, but I guess it's meant to be talking about her big speech. Whatever. Alright, development. Wrong one. Shops.
What do I do?
More cooking bread, please.
Great. What do I do?
Okay, and now we don't have anything else to do with shops, so next time we get 1,000 points, we can focus on getting our next summer festival done.
That's great.
YouTube has a spook scene somewhere. Yeah, it probably does, but it's more fun when you get to trigger the event yourself, you know?
Hey.
Oh, thanks. I think I'm sealed, though. Yeah. Girly, why is your first thought at seeing a Wooly to seal me?
Yeah.
Lorica! Man, does anybody know if this wears off? Like, I'm sure it doesn't matter because I've not really been invested in magic this whole time, but Chlorica! She force-fed me a rainbow trout dish. Chlorica, please! I love you, but you can't poison me! I mean, you can, I guess. You physically have proven that you can do it, but you shouldn't! Go see the doc. Okay. Thank you. I forgot he can get rid of status ailments, honestly. I guess I could make my own if I have the materials.
Hello. Hello. Well.
Come here for a moment. You look awfully pale. Goodness, how could you let it get this bad? Hold still a moment. I'll fix you right up.
Thanks, Nancy. I appreciate it. Chlorica poisoned me. I mean, she also gave me like 5,000 HP, but like, Chlorica poisoned me. And it wasn't even a max HP dish either. Q. My RP is crazy right now, though. I should see what I can make. Which ones do I still need to upgrade? The hoe. And I think that's it? Because I can't do the fishing pool yet. Yeah. But the pretty girl force-fed you food. Who you say no even if it's poisoned? You're so right. I can never say no to a beautiful woman.
Finally!
Like, what kind of person would I be if I did? Did I just say the letter Q 4 times in a row? Yes. Look, you don't get it. I'm from an era of the internet where that was a common way to express crying. I did say that I grew up playing WoW, right? Right? People did that all the time in WoW. I also still use W as a way to laugh. Like, we all know I'm 28, alright? We all know I am a grown-ass adult who still uses a bunch of older speak because I cannot break those habits. I need more accessory breads really bad.
Hello.
Hello.
What was I doing? I swear there was something I wanted to do.
Welcome.
I think I wanted to buy seeds. Yes. Because now I can go further than just the level 3 on my turnips and my spinach, so I'm gonna rebuy them.
Hello.
About my daily tree seed? Yes, and I need to go to the summer field for that, but I was thinking about, like, my main field. That's why I kept on running back and forth in this field. Like, wait a minute. I want to do something here. Okay, we're good.
Hello.
Now to the summer field. Oh yeah, my experimentation with the free farming boots that I really suck at. This is like the only time when there's branches when having the AoE charge is actually good for you. But as you can see, it only counts as one smack on the big one. So, kinda useless otherwise.
Sure is getting late.
I also used to know someone who used to do the W thing a lot, but they got so weird you stopped interacting with them. Oh, I promise I have nothing to do with them! I swear! I'm not weird, I mean, like, I am weird, but like in a normal internet person way. Ah, shit. I should've used one of the squares up here. Why are these sections so much better? Like, the quality is a 2.25 modifier up here as opposed to a regular 2.0 here. I never grew anything in this square, I thought. Okay, whatever. Nope, nope. Take all the purple grass because I can. And then I will grab more amethysts. Alright, no apple drops, ripperonis. I should probably take the RP now that I'm here. Because this is a point where I don't actually take any damage. Okay. In your hell run, Chlorica helped you by throwing Gold Picker. Use that to capture Chimera. Yeah, the only reason why I beat Dillis is because she threw something at me that gave me like 800 more HP than I had at the time. So Dillis is suddenly doing barely even a fraction of my HP because Chlorica threw food at me. Oh, sweet. Thank you for the orange. Alright, I will get the bronze in just a moment. We're going back up here for the tree seed. Orange! Let's go!
You
That's the one that we want. Okay, and then I should actually go down here. You spawned today? No. Okay. The rock sometimes doesn't spawn. This is like one of the only places you can get a dark blue stone. It's good to have. Shade stone? Something like that.
Yes.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yes!
I don't care about you, scrap metal. All I care about is the bronze.
How amazing.
The person wrote a fanfic you really liked, but eventually said fic involves some really weird opinions and beliefs, so you dropped it. No, that makes sense. Like, some people just have some crazy thoughts on things, and you decide how to want to deal with that. And that's perfectly valid.
Yes.
Alright, well, let's actually go in here for a little bit.
It's this way!
Wait!
What is it?
Will you at least tell me your name?
Why don't you introduce yourself before you ask a lady's name?
I suppose that would be the polite thing to do. Sorry. My name is Lady.
Hello.
I'm Pico. I appear before you so I could help Dolly.
So this Dolly you keep talking.
Enough with the introductions. There's no time to waste.
And off she goes. Is the door locked? I wonder if Pico accidentally locked it.
It's a portrait of a woman. The eyes kind of seem like they're staring straight at me. There's something written here. Marionetta. The one I love. And the one I killed. Huh? Was that the door? There's a crack in the wall. Upon looking into it, something resembling an eye appears to be looking back.
What the?
Strange, there's nothing there now.
Ugh, that's cold. Is the roof leaking?
It's sticky.
Huh?
Look at your palm.
It's red. It's a picture of a woman. Something written on the back.
I will love this house and all the guests I invite. I will make portraits of them. They will be here forever.
No good. It's not opening. Oh, stupid spider webs. This place must have been empty for a long time.
There's a faded diary. Ever since I started living here, I constantly feel like I'm being watched from somewhere, but supposedly I'm the only person here. What's going on? Things I throw away keep coming back. Who's doing this? Why don't you show yourself? I can't take it anymore. I decided to leave this mansion tomorrow. Dear stranger, I guess today's the last day I'll be spending with you. Goodbye. Take care. No matter how hard I try to leave the mansion, I somehow always end up back here. Oh, you might be wondering about the color change. My pen ran out of ink yesterday, but I can still write. There seems to be red ink dripping from my right hand now, but it hurts. It hurts. It hurts, 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 it hurts. I found it. I might finally be able to leave this place. I hid the silver key behind the painting. Finally, I can finally be free. Be free is what I thought. There's a crack in the wall. Nothing is visible on the opposite side, however, as it's simply too dark. Found a red key.
The diary talked about a silver key, though. It seems to be locked.
Hey guys. Who's that in our party? Oh, huh. Guess I imagined it. Ah, look behind you! Lights are out. There's a candle over there? That'll do. Ow! There goes Chlorica! 5 seconds flat! Luckily, that seal that she got on those onion ghosts was huge. Because normally they can do tons of beams that wreck my face. And just one magic move almost killed me. Oh god. Okay. Whew. That was a bit rough. Ow.
I can't.
Bodied in 5 seconds flat. I'm so sorry, girl. I don't have anything to heal you with. Ooh, give me that tomato. Something there? Thank you, I need that. Okay, nothing else in this room. It's not worth killing you guys right now. Okay, but we do want these spiders dead. Oh, there's 1800 gold inside. Oh! Dual blades, my beloved! They suck ass as a weapon type, but I love dual blades. I love going fast and hitting the enemy. Ow. Dual blades are at their prime in this game? Really? Oh, I never realized. I just remember, like, they tend to suck, is my experience, because you don't get extra defense from them. You just get fucking bodied if you don't have the base stats. They got nerfed hard in Rune Factory 5 and Guardians. Ah, okay, okay. So I must have been thinking of those games then.
Come this way!
Wait, there's something wrong with this place. But I guess I have no choice, I have to go. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, cool. Like, look at this. Isn't this fun? I love getting to hit everything in sight. Of course, I'm doing less damage with these than I am with my gauntlets because my dual blade skill is starting from 0. Duh. Yeah, from what I remembered, people would, whenever they talk about Rune Factory 4, they always talked about how the fists were crazy good. So I always thought they weren't a huge, good, amazing weapon to use. Ow! Ow! Okay, sorry, I panicked, and it's already past midnight. Whew. Chlorica got a really well-timed heal in there, but I didn't think she would, honestly. I thought she was just gonna die. So yeah, as you can see, everything hits really hard because now they are basically guaranteed to make sure that you have unlocked the crafting table and stuff like that. So now is the time to really dig in and make sure we're doing things right. Oh, hey, have I already shipped strings? Let's go. Or sorry, the spider's thread. Because it doesn't say unshipped there. the yellow down does. Hell yeah. Okay, but the good news is we got this orange tree seed, so I can go put it in the summer field. I like to use the summer field because it's the closest one to town. Like, even if I don't use the airship, going to it is still quite convenient. Okay, these can wait. 1 day of growth isn't going to matter at this point, so I'll just plant it tomorrow. I've been forgetting to save, so let's go ahead and do that. Kinda cheated here and used Leon Karnak to get the land in our vest. See, I was trying to get in there and get some cool stuff, and then I
What should I
failed
do today?
horrendously. I got too scared.
There's a festival tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the Day Fluffing Festival. I wish we could leave all that fluffy wool on so that I could pet it and sleep on it.
Don't worry, just have a woolly of your own. Alright, I think we scythe both of these. And then we replant them over here. And we're good to go. Orca, can you move? Thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do the regular walking. As you can see, I kind of just run for my life in every single dungeon I go to. And like, it hasn't failed me yet, except for when it has, but don't worry about it. Alright, bamboo shoot can wait. Oink.
Do it. Do it.
Yes.
Hey, excuse me.
Do it.
Don't run away from me. Cool, I've got plenty of fodder now. It doesn't work if you have an ally with you? Yeah, because they run instead. A Day Fluffing Festival? Humph! It feels as though my popularity has been stolen by that woolly. How irritating. Show me your collection, Raven! I don't think any of this I want to rebuy. Pretty normal stuff in here today. I guess I'll take the broken hilt because I like the little resistances and I only have one right now. And then I'll take this spider's thread. I couldn't find much ore today, but I did find some ore not commonly found in Sharon's. I'll look for more. Hello, Mr. Waters, welcome in! How you doing today? And yes, the onion seed was a good one to find.
Yay. Good morning.
Let's see. Still haven't harvested all the charm blues I need, I'm pretty sure. Neither have I harvested 5 radishes yet. So, skill levels. Here's a request from Doug.
Today's request is to improve yourself. Choose one skill and raise it to level 20 or higher. It's a great chance to increase your specialties.
Well, you've done it. Your skill level has reached 20. Congratulations! Thanks for your hard work. Weapon level skill to 15 or higher. Ooh, have I done that one yet? Yes, with my fists and nothing else. Happy Father's Day! Yes, yes, I have not called my father yet, but I will be doing it later in the day, don't you worry. My family tends to rise late and do things later in the day. Oftentimes our dinners when I live with them were like at 8 p.m. or something as opposed to 6.
I want want you to see your weapon skill improve. Any type of weapon will do. Try to reach level 15 or higher.
Give it your all.
Good luck. I know you can do it.
Very nice! It seems your weapon skill has reached level 15.
You can use Rush Attack by setting it to the skill slot. It's a special skill that lets you attack your enemy repeatedly by pressing the assigned button. Although powerful, it must be used wisely as it consumes a lot of RP.
Alright, this is one of the special skills, but that's only for short swords, so we don't need it. Upgrade a weapon? Well, don't mind if I do. Here's a request from Doug.
Did you know that you can upgrade weapons using your forge? If you don't keep strengthening your weapons, you're missing out. That's why today's request is to upgrade a weapon of your
Don't
choice.
give up.
Get the necessary materials and use the forge to make it bigger, faster, and or stronger.
Alright, well. We have an option. And by an option, I mean multiple. We could stick with our brass knuckles. Or we could go all in on the steel edge that we were just given. Upgrades where the real crafting experience is hiding? Yes, indeed. It's not about making the recipes for the most part. Damn, nobody's letting me in. How rude. I think I want to go all in on the weapons that we just got. Not gonna lie, I love dual blades, and hearing that they were at their prime here makes me so fucking happy. Alright, so you can see, as I scroll through these items, they have their own levels in terms of... Oh shoot, I can't use my mouse to indicate, but okay, so they have their own levels. For example, on the stack of grass, it says plant and then level 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, because there is one level 4 item in that stack and then a bunch of level 3s. However, if we look further down, upgrade info difficulty 5. That item level there, the difficulty level, is how hard it is to use an item to upgrade. And so, for example, if I wanted to use this iron, it'd be pretty easy, difficulty 2, and it gives a defense of 1. But the rarer the item, the higher the difficulty level to use. And of course, the more stats it's going to give you. So for example, this Forge level 26 Emerald gives you 5 magic defense. This Earth Crystal gives 5 defense, so on and so forth. So generally, what you want are to find your really economic options that give you more bang for your buck in terms of the stat increases that you're getting. So for example, an early defensive thing I like to do is just throw some turtle shells on my armor because it reduces crit chances and gives you some defense and magic defense. These fish fossils are good for magic weapons. These Ambrosia's thorns take difficulty 30, but they give a lot of useful attack and magic attack. And then the extra sleep attack can be so useful. Yarn is a really good one early on in terms of like you make accessories and then you can use it to then loop around into more forging experience. Generally, I take attack bonuses over stat bonuses because I think it's like 1 strength is what, 2 or 3 attack? What is the math on that? I don't quite remember. But you'll find instead of a lot of big stat bonuses, that stat bonuses tend to be small until you get to the really late game stuff, while earlier on, they're more willing to give you more attack bonuses. Sorry, I'm still hungry. I looked at my food and I started eating it even though I know it tastes bad. Wow. Oh, that hurts. As you can see, the spider's thread is difficulty 18. I'm only 6 beneath it. But trying to use it as an upgrade material requires more than my entire RP bar. So you gotta work your way up. Now, if you're too far below, you barely get any experience is the issue. Unfortunately, I don't have anything good for attack right now. Because this is an early weapon, I can afford to just go in on like random upgrades. I will be able to make my own dual blades eventually. I just need to use them more to be able to unlock it with a weapon bread. You feel that? Of not wanting to eat your food but still being hungry and eating it anyway. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it is annoying because it's like, man, I don't even like eating this. Curse you, instant ramen, you betrayed me. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, I can turn in my crafting request.
Morning.
Tomorrow is, what, the Woolly Festival? Sounds like it could be fun.
Good job, we managed to upgrade your weapon! 3 bronze. Raise magic skill level. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Okay. Alright, it's fine. My best magic is what? Earth somehow? Is it from tilling the land, maybe? Love isn't bad either, but I don't know if that... I mean, slowly cures love magic. It should count as a magic type. I might just want to start spamming Fireball at everything I see just to try and get it up further. Okay.
There's a festival
Tomorrow will be the Defluffing Festival. All the implements needed have been cleaned. Now we just need to wait for tomorrow. It is a day early, but would you like to go over the rules for the festival?
Teach me the rules.
Allow me to explain the rules for the Defluffing Festival. Sir Arthur has prepared a large, lovely woolly for us today. In fact, the poor thing is much too woolly for this hot weather. Thus we shall show the creature our appreciation for all it gives us by cutting off its wool. I prepared safe, blunt instruments for each participant to use. Show your appreciation to the woolies by beating the stuffing off of them. That's all.
Good morning.
It'll be a fun festival, don't you worry.
The festival's tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the long-awaited Defluffing Festival. A giant woolly is adorable.
It'll be great, don't you worry.
Morning.
Alright, so I can go up to the summer field, yes, but I do want to get my recipe bread for the day. Ah, he's not open yet.
You did it.
Good morning. Welcome.
The Defluffing Festival. How are we supposed to find something so adorable?
It is bright. There is festival tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the Defluffing Festival. Beat it, silly!
Yes. Are you awake?
Morning.
The festival's tomorrow.
The Defluffing Festival is tomorrow. I bet Forte is really good at it. Oh, but I'm no slouch either, you know.
Well, good morning. Welcome. There's a festival tomorrow.
Woolies get to be the star of the show for tomorrow's Defluffing Festival. My, that large woolly looks so darling.
Yay!
Alright, nobody's in the house over here. I see Illuminata and Amber at Forte's place, so I'm assuming that that's the next flag for that event.
Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome. We have a festival tomorrow.
For tomorrow's festival, we get to play with an enormous
Here we go.
woolly. Maybe I can try out some of those Baritsu throws I've been secretly practicing.
Good morning.
Oh, what's wrong? Is there a festival
Tomorrow is the Defluffing Festival. It's rare to see such an enormous woolly. I can hardly wait.
Morning.
wonder where my pocket watch went. Oh no! Lumi, why? What are you doing here? I thought you were somebody suspicious trying to break in. Sorry. Wait, why is this my fault?
Jeez.
What are you doing in here, Luminata? What? Can't you tell by looking? I'm getting ready to arrest the cat burglar who stole Keel's pocket watch. Right here?
Yes.
Of course, right here. Listen carefully now. I'm going to teach you something very important. A criminal will always return to the scene of the crime. Thus, if I just stay here and wait, the criminal will come back and I can arrest him.
Good.
See?
Luminata.
Let's go! Excellent parry, Forte! Oops. Ow! Jeez, what was that for?
I'm sorry. My apologies. I reacted before I had a chance to think.
Well?
Wait, why is this my fault? Why are you in my house, Illuminata?
I was just trying to capture a thief, that's all. Sheesh. What you did was almost catch Forte. She doesn't seem like a thief to me.
Thief? What are you talking about?
Keel can't find his pocket watch. Oh, I see. Illuminata says it was stolen by a thief.
Really?
No.
That cannot be allowed.
Forte, are you okay? You look kind of pale.
Huh? I'm fine, thank you. No need to worry yourself.
Aha.
Aha! What? Nothing.
Bye.
Sorry to bother you. Bye-bye.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
Good rain, huh?
Hey, hey, hey! Amber, you always seem so happy. How do you manage it?
Yeah.
Well, life was just fun, you know? I always feel a lot better after I see you. Your happiness is infectious.
Feel you good? Okay, yeah.
Yo, tomorrow's the festival.
Tomorrow's a defluffing festival. Just leave it to me. There's no way I can lose.
Well, hey, hey.
If you buy something at my shop today, you might win tomorrow's festival. Of course, you still might lose it too. So buying something doesn't change my chances at all then.
That's
Correct.
great.
Lumi, you got any insight or nah?
Tomorrow's a festival.
Nope. Tomorrow is the defluffing festival. Those fluffy woolies are cute, aren't they? What? Is there something wrong with me thinking they're cute? No.
That's great.
I never said that. Why would you assume that?
Okay, but please,
Morning.
can I buy some bread? I need to make armor and weapons.
Welcome. There's a festival
Tomorrow is a defluffing festival. By the way, woolies are yummy. I don't mean anything by that, I promise.
Don't eat the woolies. Alright, time for 3 weapon breads. Okay, well, they're both super well made. Let's do more accessory breads. Never mind, these are also super well made. Okay, I've got accessory bread to catch up on though.
time.
So, like, one more weapon. Like I originally thought. Okay. Battle axe, toy hammer, steel sword, an axe,
That's great.
cursed ring, amethyst ring, round shield, earrings, White-hander, ruby rod, leather gloves, vest, intelligent glasses. Okay, not bad. No dual blades. Huh. But I can make a better vest, which is good. And also, I can make that monkey plush. But unfortunately, the monkey plush isn't actually that good. It gives you magic defense plus 18, but it says love magic defense, so I think it's just to resist love magic, and that's it. I should be making myself the round shield. No, that'll kill me. Okay, what about armor? Can I make a vest? Surely I can make a vest. I'm gonna use the insect carapace to upgrade, so I'm actually gonna swap in my cheap cloth as the cloth material here, and I don't need the yellow down as the material here. Technically, if you use stronger materials than what the recipe calls for, you can get extra effects, but like I don't know how far we have to clear basic recipes like these, and like we don't really have too much in terms of our actually good items for this right now, so I'm being conservative.
I did it!
Headgear, none of it is going to be as good as our black ribbon that we just got, I'm pretty sure. Shoes? Leather boots. Okay, this is something where I'll actually see if using the yellow down matters. Because it's just defense plus 3. Womp womp. It might be that it specifically needs to be a high level ingredient as opposed to like a high difficulty ingredient. I sometimes get them mixed up. Why is it giving me recipes that use silver when I don't have silver yet? Okay, alright. I have Venti's Charm, which is more defense focused. If I wanted to go more offense, then I could, in theory, make the earrings, but I don't think I will. Well, that does help my magic attack. Not magic attack, magic defense by quite a bit. Who do I plan to go for this round? That is going to be up to the chat. After we are further into the game and have all of our female love interests unlocked, then I will open up the voting. So until then, we're just going to be seeing events as they come. I've ended up kind of playing favoritism towards Chlorica just because, like, she was my first waifu in this game. I liked her a lot. And also, her throwing food is incredibly useful for this early game. So it's hard not to keep her with me at all times. Is the floor plate girl an option? Yes. The clumsy Xiaopai is indeed an option. If they have a heart, they are a bachelorette option. So there's Chlorica, Forte, Margaret, Xiaopai, Amber, and we don't have everyone yet, so we don't have the full list. We only have 5 of them. There are normally 12 marriage options in a Rune Factory game. I think somewhere between 10 to 12, actually. And so in this game, they split it as 6 women and 6 men. Margaret's the hardest one to get. Isn't she, like, doesn't she have some absurd requirements? Nothing is as bad as having to make every single monster barn in Rune Factory 1, or get a level like 99 fish in Rune Factory 1. But some of the marriage requirements in other games can be a little absurd. Yeah, 6 town events. Yep. What was I doing? I can sell the boots and the vest because I just made them. Although, I'll wear my own handmade vest over something I got in the field. actually. I can't be wearing them if I want to upgrade them. I forgot. Ah. Thursday can't get here fast enough. What you doing on Thursday, Nashoba? People would find catching 50 monsters far easier than trying to draw all of Meg's events. Catching 50 monsters is not the hard part. Building all the monster barns is the hard part. That's such a resource drain. Okay, unfortunately my crafting level is incredibly low, so... I cannot even use my turtle shells. I can use this yarn. Why not? Tabitha's the most picked candidate in Rune Factory 1. That's absurd! Where are you getting those statistics from? I want to see it right now. Mist has way too much popularity in terms of amount of fan art and stuff like that for it to be anybody but Mist as the most popular girl from Rune Factory 1. Famitsu? When was that put in? Like, when did they make that poll? Mist is the wrong kind of crazy? Excuse me! She's the correct kind of crazy! There's nothing wrong with her! I love her!
Yes.
Also, my poor girl Felicity. And my poor girl Melody.
You did it. Well, hi. Welcome. There's a festival tomorrow.
Lady, do you like woolies?
Welcome.
I do like woolies, don't you worry.
Yes.
Kind of crazy people wanted was Rune Factory 3's Sophia. Can someone be the right kind of crazy? Debatable. Like, are you into yanderes?
Hello.
Because for some people, that's the right kind of crazy, but for others who aren't into yanderes, it's not, you know? But the right kind of crazy is debatable. I refuse to believe it. If Famitsu had people voting on, like, who was their most common girl, then, like, sure, I understand. Maybe years ago that was the case, but nah, Mist is eternal. He can't stand Cinderella's, yet Dillis is the #1 husband here. I always thought it was a future person that we unlock, question marks. Me trying not to spoil everything, even though everybody here already knows. Okay, I think I've committed. I am actually going to make myself the earrings, because I can just upgrade them to make up for the lack in defense. I don't think I have any other powders or spores, so I think that I do have to use that one. It's a good thing I didn't put it on anything else. Now we can upgrade this. Where did it go? Up here. Okay, let's use this aquamarine. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna justify putting in the turtle shell. There we go. There goes all my HP. But this was all according to plan. Because I have extra turnips.
Yes.
I should be able to make either... Yeah, I can make the pickled torp for barely a fraction of my HP. And by barely a fraction, I mean like a whole quarter. But now...
Yes.
Bam. tsunderes tend to be female, so for a male candidate to be a tsundere is like a black sheep. Yeah, I know. I'm just personally not into like male tsunderes for the most part. I'll hold on to that. I would have thought that people would go for the whole like flirty man archetype that you can unlock later, you know? You know, not to spoil too much. Use the bronze. Never mind, I can't. It's too much. Let's just throw on an iron because I can. It's more defense. All defense helps. I've already used amethyst, right? No, I have not. Get in there. I can make more earrings in the future. Technically, the reason why you want to be conservative with using weak items on any sort of thing that you're upgrading is because you can only upgrade it up to level 9. Like, rank 9, whatever it is. When it says accessory, level 5. You can only get it up to rank 9 before it's capped out. You cannot upgrade it anymore. So for your endgame weapons, you want to use as high level ingredients as you possibly can. But since we're so early, it doesn't matter. All that matters is that I'm getting as many like defensive stats as possible. Put a yarn in here yet? I don't think I did. Nope.
Yes.
Many didn't know that person is voiced by Matt Mercer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like it's just perfect bait for those who are into those kinds of characters. I guess I can put a bandage in for more magic attack. And also magic defense. The only good Dede is a Dede temporal. Okay, but have you considered, what if it's cute when somebody goes all blushy and like, I don't like you like that, yeah. Specifically, what if it's cute when a girl does it? I need more fur. I need more fur. I'm gonna do it. Ow, my face! Daddies can be pretty cute. Yeah, true, true. When they're icy cold and they warm up to you over time. How are you not liking that? Honestly, I'm a tsundere liker myself. It's just... I don't like when guys do it. Because, like, I don't like when a guy is mean to me. I'm okay when girls are mean to me. Let's be clear. Like, I have more tolerance for girls being mean to me than I do for men. Or you say best Persona 4 girl. Okay, true, temporal, true! I would never disrespect my girl Rise. Rise is the cutest girl of Persona 4, and nobody can tell me otherwise.
Finally.
Come on, give me the level, give me the level. Give me the level.
Yes.
I have no RP and I must scream.
Hello. Here is it.
Okay, okay. If we go out here, there's not an RP flower there, but there is an RP flower down here. Yeah. Luckily, they made it so that in this game, it doesn't matter if you use a weapon while you're on 0 RP. Swinging the weapon doesn't actually hurt you. Which is a change I never actually liked too much. I actually liked that you had to balance the fighting and the farming in Rune Factory 1. But that's just me. That's just me being an old head with whatever I play. I'm I'm glad to see everybody in my chat here is not trying to fight over who's best girl because, you know, I don't know, like, coming into my stream and trying to say Rise is not the best girl Persona 4. I'm just saying, anybody who dares to do that, I don't know how long it can last. I kid, of course.
How amazing.
Alright, so which is the best section of soil? This corner. Alright.
How amazing.
There you go. Now the orange tree can start growing. When we can more regularly make or afford field medicines to speed up growth and stuff like that, we will be returning and speeding it up. But we don't have to worry about it now.
You did it.
Alright, throw you in there. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so my accessories are, or not accessories, my earrings are maxed out, my vest is not, my leather boots I can still work on too. So let's keep on throwing more stuff into these and make them good. Shocker, that lady likes the ex-idol. Look! I just really liked her whole thing of like... So obviously these are grown men writing a teenager character, so like when they make her sexy, it is partially from a place of ha ha ha, we want to put the teenager in a bikini. But it's also like, it's so relatable what Rise goes through of like, when people look at her, they don't necessarily see her, they see her body, or they see what she can do for them, and she recognizes that, but she's in an industry that relies on that, and so she's pulled back and forth between I don't want people to look at me that way, and I have to let people look at me that way, and like, trying to find some sort of control over how people perceive you, and how she herself even wants to be perceived. Like, all of that feels very, very relatable. Especially because, like, I first found Persona 4 when I was a teenager, and, like, I was, like, way into the deep end of, like, I don't want people to perceive me when I was that age. Like, I refused to wear swimsuits for a very long time because I was just so uncomfortable with the idea of people getting to sexualize me, even though I can't control that. Like, people would do that regardless. It's not the fault of me wearing the clothes. So, like, I wouldn't wear swimsuits. I barely wore anything tight-fitting. Like, I think the tightest thing I wore was, like, some shorts for a long time. And, like, I would get people catcalling me and stuff like that when I did that. But at the same time, yeah, I really like it when you look at me that way. Or, like, I like it when I like how I look, because, like, there are so many clothes that I wouldn't wear, even though I liked how they looked, because I was afraid of how people would look at me in them.
Welcome.
And so eventually, I got out of my own head about it, and was, you know, able to find my own style. And even nowadays, I still sometimes struggle with, like, oh, I don't think I should wear that, because I don't think I'll look good in it. Oh, thank you for my apple juice! Never forget your apple juice after a bath. I don't know where that comes from, Chlorica, but thank you. But yeah, there's so much with Rise that makes her, like, very relatable, I feel, for a teenager who's going through, like, body image issues and stuff like that. And then there's so much of her which is just, like, fun. You know, whenever Chie gets made the butt of a joke, or I don't usually enjoy it, but when Rise does, like, she can just kind of, like, laugh it off and exist and be cool and have fun with things. So, I don't know. There's a lot of very messy thoughts about, like, Rise in my brain, and I think a large part of it is, like, I kind of, like, latched onto her as, like, wow, she's so cool and glamorous, but also, like, she still has this internality to her that I don't often see. And I like that. I want to maybe not, like, be like that, but I want to... I don't know. Oh, darn it. My shoes went in my storage. Come here, I think. Where'd it go? I lost my shoes, guys. Oh, they're right there. For teenager self-worth issues, having your avatar character being told you're really amazing over and over was a goddamn lifeline. Yeah. Like, as much as I clown on Persona for the player worship aspect, like, I see why they do it. It can help a lot. I do wish they did it less, but it can help a lot. Oh, I think another thing that I really like about Rise is that, like, at least in Golden, there's the whole, like, band performance sequence thing. It felt very much like getting to live out the ideal of, like, oh, yeah, you and your friends are able to start a band and perform together, like, that kind of thing. Yes. Les agrees with me. I mean, Lady agrees with me. No, I do not want to break it. Ooh. I wanted to upgrade things still. So sorry, I kind of lost track of what I was saying part of the way through. I like Rise, she's cool and pretty, and I love her. Man, upgrading stuff takes so much RP! I'll get there one day, but goddamn! Do I still have enough torps? I still have 9 turnips. Like, this is probably fine. I should try to get more cooking tools when I get the chance, because then I can start making these like boiled spinach, and I think that's much better for RP gains. Alright, be very careful and only take 2 of these. Okay. None of the investigation team should have been able to pick up the trumpet in a couple weeks. Oh, absolutely, yes. Risa is the only person who makes sense to be able to pull out a whole, like, you get to perform with your friends at an event where everyone loves you. Like, Risa is the only person who could pull that off because she's an ex-idol. And I also really like how, like, that performance builds into partially what she goes into with her social link, where she does decide to return to being an idol, and, like, a performance like that could be one of the things that helps her come to that conclusion of, like, she still has that thrill, that passion for performing. So yeah, I love Rise a lot. She's great. I will die for her. No, I'm too broke to afford a pot to cook things in. I'm too broke for an oven. I can afford a steamer, but I don't remember any easy steamer recipes, so no. I'll come back for the pot recipe eventually. Okay, alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Obsidian Mansion, because let's get our bronze for the day.
Yay!
Pot is where the legendary hot milk is at. I know, I know. I should be using it with all the milk my Buffamoo keeps giving me, but I'm not.
Yes! Ow!
Hey, there's the apple tree seed. Nice! I also totally forgot to actually put on all the stuff that I made. Alright, so you can see, with just our base stuff like the Venti's Charm and the unmodified equipment, we don't even hit 100 in anything except our vitality in terms of our stats. But with all of them on, suddenly we're hitting like 115 defense, 100 magic attack, etc, etc. It is a big improvement, even this early on. You got grapes 5 days in a row? Ha! This game loves me, except for when it doesn't. By throwing 50 different magic attacks at me at one time on the screen. Now, if only the game wasn't so it's fine. Alright. Put that away. Thank you.
Yay!
Alright, did the rock regen? Yes, it did. Hi. Excuse me. Alas, I think all I have is scrap metal. Okay, no darkness stone today. I'm putting on... Where is it? I don't have it on. At the very end there. Okay. Alright, so as you can see, now that we've gotten past like the cool, fun, creative portions, these places are filled with monsters. We'll play dash attack. Anyways, keep smashing. Ow! Gorka, now would be a great time to heal either one of us. There she goes! Is this still locked? Okay, let me go do the whole loop and unlock it.
Good luck.
A nice random spear. I'll take rice. Curry powder, okay. There we go. Alright, so now we can go run up through here if we ever need to. Not that we'll ever actually need to, but it's just sometimes I think you can avoid the spider spawns by going around like that. And the spider spawns are so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. Let me eat! I got scared and I mashed really hard. I'm sorry, guys. See, this is what I mean about the spiders being fucking annoying! And this is why we're on hard mode and not hellish. Chlorica, I'm so sorry. You don't have the equipment to keep up here. No! Let me out! Of course the door opens even though I can't actually go through. Fuck you. Thank you for the hood. I need that. It's another thing to ship. Okay. Finally, we're out. I'm just gonna eat the onigiri. Our friend is back, the one behind us. What are you doing? Hurry up! You're too fast for me, Pico. The monsters are too strong. Also, this is one of the few places where you can get heart grass normally, so... Not heart grass, black grass normally, so pick it all up. Now, as much as I would love to increase my maximum HP, I haven't shipped this yet. So it's going in the shipping bin so I don't have to worry about it later. Ow, I'm trying to get behind you. Oh, so you're focusing me anyway? Laura goes right there. Okay, whatever. Oh god, slimes. So these guys are resistant to most physical damage, which means you gotta spam magic at them. Except angling things is hard. Okay, there we go.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. She finally healed herself. Interestingly, I'm doing more to the Shadow Panther with my magic than I even am with my dual blades. Crazy. I wonder if they just have worse magic resistance. I should let her finish sleeping, so that way she gets back up to full. Yeah, let's give her a moment. There we go. I do think it's funny that she just has, like, the Pokemon move rest. That's what that is. Slimes are nowhere near as nasty as the spiders. Oh, for sure. We're almost there! Yep, I thought I knew you were going to be one of those monster bosses. Indeed. So many mimics. Did you have something to... No. Okay. Meaning to ask, are you going to do a stream playthrough of Splatoon Raiders when it comes out? I would love to, yes. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up like day one, but I honestly just might because I love Splatoon. Me and my fixations be like, oh wow, just a normal plushie. Woo! Damn, sorry Chlorica, you got bodied. Okay, open that log. Ooh, get away from the fire because it hurts my face.
We're finally here! The lady's in there!
Oh, and you. Is there a gate for you? No. So this Mega Ghost, I think, doesn't spawn again, or if it does, it's a rare spawn. But it's got a huge range, and it hits hard. So be careful. Ow. Okay. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna be so real with you. If we're still taking something like 80 damage per hit from regular enemies in this place, we are not ready for Marionetta, which is the name of the boss. So I'm leaving! I am going home! I will beat this Dark Gate because, no, there's a chance they can drop a Dark Crystal and they're useful. Open the shortcut at least? Yes, that was my intent. Ow! I'm gonna have to start making proper healing potions soon. Okay, alright. Home we go. Glorica, you can leave for now.
Yes.
I'm sorry. You know, I made you do a lot of work there. By a lot of work, you just healed us a couple times, but you were dying more than I was. Alright. Into the chest you go. Into the chest it goes. We will split off one black grass, but then save the rest. Nope, that's the reverse of what I was saying. There we go. Oh, I do have to split off one of the ghost hoods. I forgot about that. She donated her HP to the cause. Exactly, yes. That's the real contribution. She took some hits that I didn't have to take, probably. So now it's just a matter of building up our level and our crafting skills. That way we can eventually make stuff strong enough to withstand the forces of all of those ghosts. Ah! I almost killed myself. Okay. Time to go to sleep. You took Amber to the mansion and her kid's side really showed? Ooh. Was she scared or instead treating it like a haunted house type thing? Oh, the spear is unshipped? I can fix that. She was an adequate meat shield. Oh man, don't talk about Chlorica like that. Alright, but ignore the dungeon. It's festival day, baby! We are saving. Because I want to win this. Goes Vanis after the look she went, Mr. Ghost, where'd you go? I want to play hide and seek. Man, we are not beating the Amber is a little 12-year-old allegations. Ayya. Why do I have 2 tillers? Did I forget to sell? I forgot to sell my old hoe. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, let's see. You are level 3, you're level 2, level 3, so I need to scythe you to get a level 4 seed. I'll take a second. Honestly, all of these are going straight into my fridge. Hey, Volcanon.
Do not forget to do a thorough warm-up before beginning any rigorous exercise!
You can register between 11 and 18, you got it. Please tell me she's not a bachelorette with dialogue like that.
Amber is one of our bachelorettes. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's one of the things that has widely been, like, never a fan. Like, nobody has liked that decision, as far as I know, from, like, anybody in the fan base. There are tons of, like, oh yeah, go ahead, get into the car, you know, you're going to get arrested if you date her type things with Amber. Amber and Keel are meant to be the, like, young bachelor/bachelorette options. And I get it, part of it is because they're trying to appeal to, like, younger players by giving them an option closer in age. But I don't know, I'm not about it. At least Keel has some mental maturity.
Yeah, he's got that. Now, I'll admit in terms of looks, Keel's cute enough. But, like, not in terms of, like, oh, I want to date him. It's like, oh, you're so cute. I want to pat you on the head. You know? We can store Venti's charm for now. And then we can actually ship these unmodified vests in the lake. Wait, what do you mean Lumi went for Keel, huh? As far as I know, there wasn't any sort of, like, other relationship established for characters in the game. Like, there are definitely some implications, like, Margaret and Forte have, I don't know, I'm just gonna say, it's kind of fucking fruity what they have going on.
The weather's so nice.
but like there's nothing confirmed.
Amelia.
Good morning.
Don't be salty, Venti.
Good morning.
Nice weather.
In today's festival, we defluff a Woolly, but it seems that Woolly likes it, yes?
But good morning.
Wait, hang on. Oh, I was so happy that I get to see that fluffy, woofy, cute Woolly again this year.
It's a warm
True.
spring day.
Don't forget to stretch a little bit beforehand, okay? You don't want to hurt yourself.
You know what?
All that fluffy white woolly wool is gonna be made into a big ol' ice cream cone. At least that's what I wish it could be.
Correct. I see.
Morning.
She was interested in him, Lumi. She was one of my favorites when I was younger, but I feel like every time I see something with her nowadays, it's like, God damn, Lumi, I like you less and less.
Good morning.
Yes, what's wrong?
The defluffing festival. There is something I've always wondered. If we're only shaving the woolly of its excess wool, why does it need to be a battle?
Because it's fun. Your pocket watch is still missing, I get it.
Huh? I hear something. Hurry! New parts! Don't have here. But to fix fast. Please.
Hi.
Hi.
Excuse me. Oh, hey, welcome. Hello? Did something happen?
It's
You could say that. Come on, Forte. You don't have to be so nervous.
Otto?
Sorry. I won't say anymore.
Well then, I must be on my way.
What just happened? I guess everyone has their little issues, even her. Oh,
Welcome. Well, yeah.
she can be pretty clumsy, you know.
Oh no, a female knight, my one weakness. Yeah, Forte's pretty cool. I ultimately didn't really, like, fall too much in love with her due to her events, but she's still a good pick.
Good morning.
Today is the defluffing festival. I think the best strategy would be to knock the woolly out first and then clip off the wool. What do you think?
Good morning. Let us try our best.
First, I must distract it and quickly hide in its blind spot. Then, I must quickly cut off all that I can without it noticing. That's all I can do. What are you talking about?
Linfa.
I love the spring breeze.
I wonder why woolies are so woollyful. Certainly not so it can be shaved by everyone like today.
Let's do it.
If I'm going to be an elite butler, I should be able to win a festival contest or two. Fight! Yeah!
Hey. Yes.
Here we go!
No bread. The true rage in the fanbase came out when there was data showing that Lumi was a candidate, but Amber stole that spot. I never knew that. What the hell? I really wanted to date Lumi when I was younger.
Welcome.
How could you do this to me, Amber?
Good luck.
I can't believe this. I mean, I can believe this, but I can't believe this.
Okay, hang on. Have I not been growing what I need? Moondrop, pink cat, potato, radish, charm blue. Okay, the charm blues are growing. 61% speed. They just take forever, I guess. How many charm blues do I have to grow? 9? Okay, surely that's enough there. Alright. Have I raised my magic skill level? No. So I can't do that request yet. Further proof, when you get married as the male protag, take Lumi in your party along with your wife, switch to formal wear, Lumi gets a wedding gown? Lumi. Like, damn. I don't like Lumi as much as I did when I was younger, but that, I'm so glad I didn't know that Lumi was coded to be a love interest. Otherwise, I would have gone from just being really creeped out by Amber to genuinely hating Amber. Jesus Christ! She doesn't have a chat avatar? No, that makes sense. That's art that they have to make for her, as opposed to just doing a model swap. Oh man, this ramen sucks ass. I say it every time, but man, I'm hungry. I'm really glad that I thought to have some kimchi with this, because the kimchi is the only thing I actually like about it. Have I made friends with my monsters yet? Man, I swear I've been petting them for a while now. And they still don't like me enough. Okay. Well, today's one of the first days we can do the filler tasks. Because, I can't complete any of the normal stuff. My charm blues are taking forever to grow. I haven't harvested enough radishes yet because I'm still growing more. So let's go ahead and give some medicinal herbs to Chlorica because it's an easy one to fulfill. Mere fact was there to set people off. No kidding, honestly. I am not surprised. Like, even like hearing that now makes me go, holy shit, why would they ever pick... I know why they would pick Amber over Lumi, but like, Lumi looks like a fucking adult and Amber doesn't, so in my head it's like, why would you ever pick Amber over Lumi? Thanks for the random boots, I appreciate it. It's level 4, but it only has the base stats. Nah, man. I'm selling them. Did I get bagels while I was up there? Montreal doesn't better than anywhere else. Yes, we did actually get bagels. Unfortunately, we couldn't go to a place that I wanted to go to. I was looking up at different places around town, and it was the day that we went to the art museum was the day that we were gonna get bagels. But it was like some Hinawi Bros place. It was, even though the hour said it should be open, the doors weren't open. Like, they were just locked. So we couldn't actually get the bagels from there, so we had to go to a chain at a mall somewhere, and the bagels were not amazing from that chain, but I'm pretty sure it's because we didn't go to a place that specializes in them. That was the only day that we were able to do bagels. We did a bunch of crepes. Oh my god, there was one day where we got savory crepes, one for all of us, and then I still wanted more crepes because they were that fucking good, so we split a dessert crepe afterwards. Today is a festival that can be enjoyed by people and monsters alike. After all, nobody believes that all monsters are creatures of evil.
Hi.
How could you ever believe a woolly is evil? Look at their beady little eyes. Yeah, we got Indian food only once, and much to my husband's chagrin, because like, Canadian Indian food goes hard. Everywhere we've been has had such good food. But it was really nice because we got to use that as like our breakfast the day that we left the hotel because we saved some of the leftover curry.
It's spring already.
I think the best food that we had throughout the week was... we had El Salvadorian. The pupusas were crazy. And then we also had Indian. That was very good. We had some Brazilian barbecue as well. And then we found a really good sushi place. Oh, man! So our hotel was right near the Chinatown. Which means that we got to just go there every day and grab boba, which is great for me because I needed that caffeine like crazy. but also I saw a sign that there was a place doing like $7 banh mi. And my friend, who the whole reason why we were in Montreal is because we were celebrating her birthday. So my friend, she had mentioned that she enjoys banh mi. So like I saw that sign, I was like, we should go. And then we did. And it turns out all of the food there slapped. I loved my pho. My husband loved his banh mi. My friend loved her banh mi. I would have gone like every day just for having a $7 Canadian. 7 Canadian banh mi. Like, I think the ones that they got were not 7 Canadian, they were more like 8 or 9 Canadian, but still, that's crazy good pricing. Of course, I got a whole, like, $16 bowl of pho, so they got me. They advertised the cheap thing and I got the expensive thing instead. But, oh. Alright, sorry, enough rambling about food for now. I need to beat up a woolly. We already know that we're going to shear this thing. The points you can earn differ depending on the weapon. We have a spoon, which is a short sword, a dekash, which is a long sword, a safety lance, which is 80, or sorry, a spear. There's a toy hammer, which is the hammer type, a lollipop, which is the axe type, the akitorimas, which is the dual blades, and the gloves, which are just the fists. For me, I love dual blades. I'm using dual blades. Whoever cuts off the most wool from the woolies will be ranked the winner. Are you ready? Your points and time left will be shown on the upper part of the screen. Unfortunately, I don't have enough skill to use the special attack move of the dual blades, but it's fine. We can just keep going.
Don't give up.
Come back here! That's right. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Wait, there's more? I'm a fool. I didn't see that a new one had spawned. I was just corner camping the existing one.
Don't give up. Almost there.
Come on. Okay.
The contest has ended! I shall now announce the results! The third place was taken by... Illuminata, who got 3,850! Second place was taken by... Dog, who got 6,100! Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the champion! The champion of this defluffing festival is... The lady, who got 8,970 points! Yes!
Good fight.
Good job! I knew you had it in you.
Wow.
Wow, you're amazing!
Congrats!
Well done, everyone! Don't forget to bring your prizes home!
We meet again.
Dismissed!
Excellent. Unfortunately, we don't get to keep any of the wool that fell on the ground. But we do get some nice random things, including some cooking bread.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't win. I wonder where they found that enormous woolly. It is rather cute and fluffy, if I do say so myself. It is adorably huge. Big is one thing, but that woolly is way too big for its own good. The bigger they are, the fluffier and cuter they look, right? I agree wholeheartedly. It's gigantic. Are you sure that's even a woolly? It is, without a doubt, a woolly. Alright then. Who the heck found that thing and how did they get it here?
Oh.
That is an excellent question. Isn't it simply the cutest?
It's so
Hello.
That was some good exercise. This festival's kind of fun. I'm looking forward to it next year. Dang it! I lost again! Man, I'm beat. Can I lean on you?
How is it? Having fun?
Oh my. Adorable things become even more adorable the bigger they get.
Went for some of the wool in the contest, getting early fur ML and woolly furball early. Ooh, the woolly furballs dropped there? Crazy. I probably should have grabbed some, but I don't know if I actually would have won like that. Alright, I have already sold the protein before, so I can actually eat this one. Time to sell the sponge cake, though. And then the lance is only attack 52. My dual blades do better than that. So you're going in the shipping bin. Yeah, unfortunately, if you see a stat boosting item and you think, oh, wouldn't that be useful? Wrong. It's 1 stat boost for every single time you take it. And there's a different version for each stat, so it's just 1 strength for every time you take it. It adds up eventually, but man, does it take forever.
Hello.
Working late.
Well, now that the festival is over, I need to shift back into my everyday thinking. Maybe I'll go home and give Jones a nice massage.
So,
Well, how was it?
It's a great festival. I had lots of fun.
That wasn't what I was asking about, dear. Wasn't that enormous woolly just darling? Hadn't gotten distracted on the first one, you would have had enough time to grab one. Look! Look! I didn't realize there was a second woolly! I was sitting here going, haha, get in the corner, I'll kill you!
Anything else?
But I want a cooking tool. Give me a pot. Alright, now that I have that, give me...
Come back.
Actually, I should use the cooking bread I already have. It's nothing. If you fully ship the first one before the 30-second mark, a fresh one spawns. Ah, that's why. Hot milk! We needed that. Alright, so now we can take this back into my room and I can sit here fussing over trying to make everything equal. Yes, I know this frying pan is misaligned. Don't fucking test me. Come on. Nope, that's too high up. That's too far down. That's, I think, about right. No, it's on line with the... It's in line with the frying pan. And that is too far into the frying pan. Okay, if I leave and come back, how does it shift? Nope. Everything's wrong. No! See, this is why anybody who complains about Rune Factory 5 is bullshit, because this has been a problem in every single Rune Factory! It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm normal. I don't care. I don't care. But yes, a problem except for in 3. That's true. 3 is innocent because it just gave you the stations already. Rune Factory 4, why do you do this? But this is what we were talking about, Tolrath and I, when we talk about hot milk. It restores 1000 RP. And it's so easy to make because all you need is just some regular milk from your Buffalo that you get every day. You don't have to do anything like these other ones, even though like the RP max plus 100 could be useful for the milk porridge, but honestly it's not worth it, I think, just because hot milk is so much more effective. RP max plus 5% is the big one on hot milk. Everything else has like HP max or RP max plus a little bit, but the plus 5%, crazy. Rune Factory 5, though, it was worse with the minimum distance between each furniture. It was worse, but like anybody who says that Rune Factory 5 was the main culprit, nah, Rune Factory 4 did it first. Ugh. Hi, Chiseled, welcome in. Hot milk, thank you for being easy RP game. True. And you know what, in the meantime, I will cook some boiled spinach. Yeah, the max RP plus 5% is huge because it lets you make recipes that you might not necessarily be ready for, since it briefly increases your max RP, and your max RP is the limit as to what you can make. Have I made a new shield for myself? No, I have not. Okay, so now I'm gonna try doing something a little silly. I think when I was talking about using things in the crafting process, if we add extra items in, the base stats should go up? I think? Let's just try cramming everything we can get in here. Hello, Chiseled. Hello, lady. Welcome in. Rune Factory is going. Aha! Okay, I did remember that correctly. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All of the stats of the items that we just threw into it carried over, so now we have a round shield that's got some crazy base defense. Compared to everything else that I just leveled, it's actually quite good. Kitchen setup's going to cause you physical pain, Chiseled. Okay, what do you mean? Like, I'm trying my best! Unless you mean, like, just the way that they're slightly off, in which case, yeah, it causes me pain too. Even more than Xenoblade 2's weather system. Oh my god, fuck Xenoblade 2's weather system! I am...
Yes!
Hate Xenoblade 2's weather system.
Way to go!
Damn it, I forgot to get more recipe bread while I was there. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. I'm just going to sell some of the hot milk now, so that way I can do it. Not worry about it later. This isn't Atelier Yumiya's building system. You're so right. Atelier Yumiya truly was a curse upon my mind for a long time.
Did it!
I am just making a little bit of everything, so that way I can ship them now that I'm thinking about it. Please backport feature redeems a key item to change the weather. That would be useful. Make Cosmos at a 0.1% base rate. I don't think they're going to. Unfortunately, I think they're going to make minimal changes to the actual games because, like, why would they make bigger changes when they don't have to? I know they added a whole, like, racing game mode in Xenoblade 1, which is fun and cool, but, like, none of... Other than the heart-to-hearts getting voiced, there was nothing big that they actually did for it. Like, I don't think they're gonna change the base game. I think they're just gonna add things on, if that makes any sense. Atelier was a series you just couldn't get into along with Xenoblade Till Wrath. Aw, man, I love Atelier. Granted, like, modern Atelier is definitely not super my thing. However, I love Atelier. What if I just make, like... Who's Dex?
Yes!
Here we go. We got all our health potions that we're gonna need. Etherjet makes Aerith Sea not the worst area ever. Okay, but like Aerith Sea was only bad if you were trying to go and search it yourself, wasn't it? Don't you technically get the whole map if you get all the checkpoints? Sorry, the waymarks. What a woolly woolly. So adorable. Even you've been charmed, Venti. Now back to jumping 6k times for a sadist. Not a fan of the story time limit which the earlier Ateliers had. You also need locations and not just landmarks. Okay. That would put a damper on things then. Let's see. 225, 212, 20. None of the other stats seem to be changing much, so I'll just put one in each corner so that way they don't affect each other in the growing process. Still sucks to navigate regardless. No more 2 minutes of swimming while trying to get the stupid uniques on the island. Yeah, I agree. I do feel like they made it a little too early to unlock, because a lot of people are saying you can get it as soon as like Colony 6 or something, which seems a little crazy to me. Because I think so much of like the appeal of Xenoblade 1 is like getting to take in the landscape as you run around, and I don't think you can do that on the Ether Jets. I think it would have worked really well as like a, not a post-game thing, but like an end-game thing. You're in the final stretch, now you can make cleaning up all your stuff easier. Or maybe like a pre-Mechonis Core type thing. Telos is a monstrous sadist and wants 6k jumps for leaping 3. You know what, if they're gonna change anything about Xenoblade 2, just get rid of the fucking field effect things. It's so useless! All it does is gate your exploration! It's not even good. It especially doesn't help that you can't guarantee that you'll have certain blades by certain points. I don't know, man. Nothing spawned down here. I've already been here. I don't have the water rules. Can you stop that, you stupid fairy? That's the light spell is incredibly useful. I'm going to eventually use it for myself whenever I find it, but grr. Xenoblade only player is sad to learn that T-Scala had its animation changed in Xenoblade 2, so she no longer steps on you. I mean, you want to be stepped on by her. I guess some people must, but I don't know. Okay, I want the bronze. How dare you? Stop that. Alright, so out here, my damage is looking really good. It's just on the inside of the dungeon that we're really struggling. I suppose I could wait to try and get more weapon recipes and then just like stack all of my attacking stuff onto my dual blades. That's something. These people do exist for whatever reason, true. Jealous of the warrior monk and her blade crest that she stomps on so hard enough to kill him. Alright, so we've figured it out. Chiseled is one of those people who's like, man, woman stepping on me? Yes, please. Please and thank you. I used to joke, like, haha, yeah, she can step on me and I thank her, but I didn't realize that people actually meant it. Like, I thought it was a thing that people said to be exaggerated about, I love this pretty lady. Also, let's go. We finally got a Shadestone. I was shocked later to learn that no, it's genuinely a real ass thing. This is what I was looking for. Shadestone, a rare stone that absorbs all surrounding light, often used to blot out the world when darkness is preferred. So we're gonna ship this one, and then eventually we'll need another because I think it's used in a crafting chain down the line. I don't quite remember. I think you're supposed to bring either a monster or a person to this area to get a chest. I don't remember. I don't want to mess with Leon Karnak, actually. I'm just gonna go back into the dungeon that I know already kicks my ass. Was Two Rocks Village I told you the clue? Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Okay, what is the best place for me to get experience, is the question. Yotsu's Final Fantasy XIV fanbase intensifies. Hey, look, I like Yotsu because she's a bad bitch who deserves to be mean to everyone who thought selling her into sex slavery was morally correct. Anyways. Okay, that's mean to he, and he didn't say it was morally correct. He just mentioned that, like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be mad at them or whatever. It's like, fuck off, actually. But that's a topic for another time. I'm just gonna say, I respect women's rights and wrongs. Oh, hey look, free spectacles to Stell. Can you please let me put that away? Oh my god. These ghosts hate my guts. One thing you're happy to see in Nintendo's last direct is proper Kingdom Hearts collection, none of the cloud bullshit. I'm pretty sure if Nintendo had their way, it wouldn't have been a cloud collection at all. It's just the Switch could not handle all of that. So, now that we've got the Switch 2, it's on cartridge, baby. Let's get past these guys, because I'm hoping that there will be one of the Shadow Panthers out here, because their claws are good for attacking items. I think it could have handled the games until 3. Yeah, you know what? You're right. 3, it couldn't have handled, but it totally could have handled the other games. Also, no, don't put that grass. It can handle a well-made Witcher 3 port, but that's the thing. Square Enix hasn't been making well-optimized games for forever. Like, we all know what the Final Fantasy ports on Steam look like, right? You think Square Enix can make anything well-optimized unless it's specifically like the Final Fantasy XIV devs? Like, even, what is it that just got released, The Adventures of Elliot, even that has been having, like, huge frame rate issues, right? Final Fantasy XIII port is over-complained about. That is very likely true. I know, for example, people complain a lot about the Atelier ports in terms of, like, of frame rates and consistency issues, stuff like that. For me, I never really had too many issues with them until totally crashed like 3 different times. This is a good way to build up my magic skill. Come here. Final Fantasy XIII is the crime a million other games are guilty of. Okay, you know what, then I'm glad to hear it, because too many people like to shit on Final Fantasy XIII when, like, Final Fantasy XIII's DNA is in, like, every modern Final Fantasy game. And in most of their HD 2D games, actually. these guys dropped all these minerals and gemstones. Let's go. I like that. Final Fantasy 14 Switch 2 in August. Bless Creative Business Unit 3. I wish they would like have a proper team name. I know that that's what their names are at this point. It's just the business units. But like, I think it'd be so cool if we could say, you know, this development team that brought you XYZ instead of Creative Business Unit 3 every time. Alright, surely my magic skill is a little better, right? As I've been rambling. Hey, okay! Fire has hit 15. Now I can actually, like, clear these guys out. Oh shit, it's 1 AM. Alright, time to go home. Final Fantasy 14 on the Switch is still wild to you. They can do it if they try, or if they're, I guess if they're given development time to try. I need to ship the fairy dust, alas. Need to ship the shade stone. I can ship the orange tree seed since I've already planted one. Perfect. Go in there. I'll plant a random turnip seed, why not? Oh my god, can't wait to see people prog T on the Switch and then have stick drift ruin stillness. That would happen though. Don't joke about that, it's gonna happen. Nope, I didn't want to equip that, I wanted to hold it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you have now, you can go to Eorzea. You can! You heard it here first, lads. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Go play Final Fantasy 14. I can't raid tonight, I have Switch drift. Sorry, stick drift. True. You're surprised the Final Fantasy Tactic Remake finally got New Game Plus? Did it not come with New Game Plus? That's crazy to me. My Charm Blues are almost there! And my radishes have come in. Okay, these are level 3. You are level 4. Harvest 1. Tell you. And then... Sickle you. I think I harvested 2 radishes last time, but I can't remember. Can I check my shipping log anywhere? Alas. Okay, if that's the case. What do I do here? Do I just harvest all of them? I'll harvest the 3. Check out the bin. Ah, thank you. Wait, no, the crops are probably over here. I've shipped 1. And then didn't I save 1 in the fridge? 3 was enough. Okay, we've officially harvested 5 radishes. We can finally turn in that request. Wait, over 5? I would like you to harvest 5 or more radishes. Radishes can be eaten boiled or baked, or cut, or even used as a weapon should the situation call for it. Their usefulness cannot be overstated.
Give it your all.
So best of luck to you in growing them.
Alright, more general store seeds. Let's go. Harvest 6 types of vegetables. I certainly haven't done that yet. I'm still growing my onions. I can raise my magic skill level. Quest from Chlorica.
My request is for you to increase your magic skill level. Fire skill increased by using fire magic, and earth skill increased by using earth magic. It doesn't matter which one it is, so choose one magic skill and bring it to level 15. You can use water laser by setting it to a skill slot. The longer you hold the assigned button, the longer you can keep shooting the laser. You can even change directions while firing.
Yoink. Upgrade some armor. Ha! Already done.
With a crafting table, you can upgrade your armor, so you might already have an idea, but I want you to try upgrading some. Yes!
Yoink! Thank you for the silver. I'm probably shipping that.
My, these stiff shoulders are killing me.
Shoulders? Use a nutrient. We do have some greenifier already in our bin. Okay, cool.
I did it!
Let me in! Let me in!
It's fine.
Alright, can put that in the fodder bin. Take these seeds to replant. How high quality are you? Level 3? Yoink.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Okay, so the radishes can go up here.
Ha!
And then the random torm can go here, I guess. And the potato goes there. Perfect. Time to send Chrisette off to do random work missions so you don't have to deal with Pyra's cooking. Ah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Look, field skills are... They're one of many things that I dislike about 2, but I feel like it's one of those things that most people can agree on to dislike.
Good morning.
Alright, so we can sell these spears. Honestly, I'll get rid of the basic ass one that I had around. I have not sold a fodder yet. It's in the Rune Factory devs your feedback on Guardians of Ozima. Oh, I didn't realize they still had that open. That's neat. I remember seeing what you said earlier about the skill points. I think skill points could work well if they just weren't so segmented. Like, having a different skill tree for each weapon just felt a little, like, wasteful, I guess? Because like you said, eventually it would get to the point where you didn't need them anymore. Or maybe if you could just, like, convert skill points from one skill tree to another. That could be something. Hangout options, great idea to pass time, but don't censor the kiss. That's right, cowards! If you're gonna add the option to kiss women or kiss men as the same gender, don't hide it!
Morning. Welcome. So,
Hang on, I didn't expect this to be unique dialogue. I'm still chewing kimchi. So, how do you like this town? I like it a lot. I love it myself. Cute little interaction.
welcome.
Ah, sweet potatoes are the next one I get.
So, please come again.
Now we can run back up here and make sure those get in the ground while it's still raining. It just so happens that we had a 2x2 slot available. Heh heh heh. The HP on some of these squares is not what I wanted to see. It's probably fine.
Morning. This weather sucks.
Lady, I'm counting on you as prince of this town.
I won't let you down.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. If there had been any complaints from you, I'd have had your head. But you've already proven yourself to me. You've already made me proud. That's why I chose you.
What do I do?
Or I forget. Turnip Festival!
Wow. What do I do?
Okay, now, development is still the same, I think. Ooh, expand farm! I didn't realize we could do that already. Expand room is probably the next one, though. 10,000 gold. Yeesh. We can't afford that eventually. We'll just have to grow more, I guess. Sweet potatoes, yeah, sweet potatoes. Personally, I'm quite a fan of yams, sweet potatoes, whatever you want to call them. They're delicious. Do you have recipe bread yet, please?
Super good.
Tomorrow is Meg's birthday. I'm going to fix fanciful fruity foods for her.
Good morning. Welcome.
What can I do for you?
Actually,
The other day, a bird landed in my hand, and as I was gently caressing its plumage, I saw poor Glim staring at me with wistful, hungry eyes. If he'd made one move toward eating the poor thing, I'd have had no qualms about slapping him. Huh?
You know, just Disney princess things.
Ooh.
Alright, time for more weapon bread.
Take your time.
And more accessory bread.
Take your time.
Sweet potatoes are delicious. They are! Hey, look! Sweet potato staff! We can turn it into a weapon if we really want.
Welcome. It's miserable.
Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Gel. Improve villager farm work, let's use monsters for that again. Humans are incompetent farmers in that one. Yeah. I think them having access to any of your seeds was what did it in, because normally you had to give monsters the seeds yourself, but in Guardians of Ozima, they just chose randomly, and that messed up your fields. Return to manual cooking, forging, and crafting. The simplified version erased the magic complexity of making gear.
Thank you for the stretch.
morning.
Yeah, I think I do have to agree personally in terms of, like, I don't want somebody else to be making it for me. It was cool to have, like, a proper blacksmith character that you can interact with beyond just, like, the beginning of the game. Because when they've had blacksmiths previously, they would sell you weapons and stuff, but you just never actually looked at those wares. You basically only went there in the beginning if you wanted a little upgrade, but otherwise you never used them. So it's cool that you would continuously go back to your blacksmiths and stuff in Guardians of Ozima, but I don't think it was worth it.
Tomorrow's Margaret's birthday. She's helped me out, I guess.
You also sell recipe bread? No! I wish they all had their own inventory.
You can do it!
It seems you've gotten the hang of logging already. You learned so quickly, I admit I'm jealous.
Hi, Chlorica.
I've decided what I'm going to get Meg for her birthday.
What did you pick?
We went shopping the other day and she said she loved it. In fact, she hasn't stopped talking about it since she saw it. She must want it very much.
So what is it?
Good question. What was it again?
How would I know?
Oh dear. Well, Spring 21 is her birthday. Please try not to buy the same thing as me.
It's hard to be sure of that if I don't know what you bought her.
Morning.
I think why they did as annoying as it was is so you don't have to constantly switch between villages, but they should have kept your higher level seeds out of it. Or alternatively, like, set a level range? Let you set a level range, maybe, of, like, what seeds you want them to plant and what seeds you don't.
Eyes cloaked in cloud.
Candidate age groups are real nice, but give us a Neko candidate next time. True! We all love cat girls here, am I right, guys? Give us a cat girl! Should I buy Star Fox on Thursday? Oh my gosh, that's such a hard question to answer because I'm a huge Star Fox fan, but I'm a little nervous because, like, I don't want it to just be the same game, but I also don't want them to ruin the formula. Everything I've seen of it looks really good, though. So, like, if you consider yourself a Star Fox fan, firstly, look at all the promotional material that's been releasing and see if you vibe with it. And if you don't, maybe don't. But if you do, I would say get it. Because, like, my ultimate hope is that this version of Star Fox does well enough that they feel good going forward and making other Star Fox games, including maybe remaking Assault. Please remake Assault! Please! It's such a good game! I don't care about adventures, but I do care about Assault. From the demo alone, many are convinced to remaster with actual effort put in it. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I'm so happy. Just say yes. Okay, fine, yes, go ahead, get the game to show us. Assuming you can afford it and it's not gonna impact your finances, get Star Fox. The characters look uncanny to me, that's just like my opinion, man. I think it depends, like, they are trying to do this thing where they're going with an in-between of animal features and human posturing, while still keeping some distinct animal features. Like, the hunch that Falco has, I think is because they're trying to keep, like, the distinct neck that birds have. It's pretty long and big. And then, yeah, his bird legs are very bird-like as opposed to human-like. So it is weird in a lot of ways, but I think it's just one of those things where it's like, once we get used to the style, it'll look a lot better. And also, I think a lot of the screenshots that we've seen have been taken out of context while the characters are moving, and so the lighting isn't exactly perfect. And in a lot of the actual cutscenes, they look really good, at least in my opinion. Like the cartoony look for Star Fox, you hate the realistic look. I think this fits a lot of people, like what they had in mind when they think of Star Fox is the thing. Like, I know all of the older art was very like puppety, cartoony, but a lot of people, they look at your space fighter stuff, and even if it's a bunch of animals, I think they still want that like gritty, hard space opera thing from it. So, I don't know, I really think that this is kind of what people, even if it's different from what we've had previously, I think this does fit a lot of people's like mental images of Star Fox. Like, one of the most popular Star Fox fan works that I know of is called A Fox in Space. And instead of it being a big ol' shootout for Pigma's betrayal, it's a whole like infiltration mission into Planet Venom that has a whole fleshed out, like, what if Venom actually had a proper government system instead of being like this awful wasteland. And of course, you know, Andros is the one who's going to take over the government and, you know, make all the resources what he wants because he's positioning himself as the emperor of the star system. Like, all of that is very much people going way too hard on the open lore of Star Fox and giving it a level of realism and depth to it that just didn't exist in the base games. So I think having the aesthetics of the games bring out that like more realistic nature that people have been craving is a good move. Again, it's gonna take some time to get used to, and I think there are some inconsistencies, not inconsistencies, but like strange decisions with the models that I don't fully agree with, but overall I support the style shift, and I like what they've done to make certain characters like stand out more. If your girlfriend gets mad at you for buying it, you told me to get it to show, but oh no! I think she'd be more mad at you for listening to a random anime girl on the internet instead of listening to her. So you know what? You pick your battles. People were like, why didn't you use the Mario Galaxy Fox? It was a very cute fox. Like, the Mario Galaxy Fox, I haven't actually watched the movie, but I've seen screenshots. He's an adorable fox. It's just clearly not the tone they wanted for their, you know, big space war story that they're trying to tell. Face cam character overlay thing is hilarious though. Yeah, the face rig that they allow you to use. I don't know anybody who actually intends on using it, but it is cool. You get to look like a Star Fox character yapping away. Who doesn't want to do that? Most people, but it's fine. It seems Meg's birthday is coming up. I don't know if this will be in time. Oh, that's a lovely scarf, though.
Oh,
I'm knitting a sweater.
Good luck!
Thanks!
It's your B-Day money, so you'll be able to spend it on whatever you want, right? I mean, I think that's a fair point, if it actually is your birthday money. But you said it wasn't your birthday, so I don't know. Do I believe that?
Yes. What's wrong?
Oh, tomato juice. Your favorite?
Let's see.
I'm reminded of blood when I see anything red. So frankly, no.
What?
Huh?
Oh, look, Xiaofai, she's so cute. She really is. She's trying her best.
Yeah, I don't like bread. It's pure evil, you know? It's a spongy, energy vampire of a food. Precisely! That's it, isn't it?
Case closed.
That has to be it.
Well,
Huh? Well,
I gotcha.
It's no use trying to lie to me.
I didn't say anything.
I see. So you refuse to cooperate with the investigation, huh? That's fine. I've heard enough as it is.
What's going on?
I just overheard something very interesting is all. Lady,
Leave it to me.
in the next few days you should be able to witness something amusing at Keel's house.
Something amusing? What do you mean? It means everyone has their own way of doing things is all.
Meg's birthday is tomorrow.
Yeah, what kind of present are you gonna give her? Something to do with music?
Music. Something musical which befits a musician.
You don't need to think about it that hard.
welcome.
So basically, it's probably best to let them figure it out on their own, okay?
Whatever you say, Bato.
Hello.
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 Are you taking care of yourself? Don't keep irregular hours now.
I'm fine, thank you.
Good to hear. I was worried you might be overworking yourself. You need to eat, exercise, and sleep right every single day. Understood?
You bet.
Don't worry, you'll get your pocket watch over tomorrow, Keel.
Welcome. Welcome.
What's wrong?
Wow.
Well, the usual, really. Oh no, everything's fine, really.
Huh?
Doug learns to like bread in Rune Factory 5 optional dialogue. He just prefers rice dishes, but he learns to like bread later on in life. That's cute.
Hello.
Doug is so unbelievably wrong. Look, he can have some bad opinions. It's fine. Let him have his fun.
You know what?
No problem.
Welcome. La la la.
You look like you're having lots of fun, Amber. Yep! Meg's birthday is coming.
You know,
Yeah, and birthdays are lots of fun. And watching friends have fun is even more fun. I can hardly wait.
welcome. Leave it to me.
Something amusing. Okay. My charm blues will come in eventually, and then I can finally get that done.
Welcome.
Hi.
Well, thank you for the hydrodium gel. Alright, I think that's everything we actually needed to do around town. She's got stiff shoulders. We don't need to do requests anymore, at least today. Oh, hey, Raven. Show me your collection.
Ooh!
Thank you for the magic attack boost. I'll take like a hood. There we go. It's nice that we have more of the fairy dust because we can actually make more of these earrings that we're currently wearing. Make better versions, to be clear. Also, though, I should double check. I got some more recipes. Mail, it requires... Oh, liquid. Okay. Orcs can sometimes drop glue, right? But it's highly unlikely, isn't it? Rat. And that base defense goes way up is the issue. That's such a good upgrade. my round shield. I want the defenses of my current ribbon. Shoes? Damn it! Why? I shouldn't even be making the heavy boots. A lot of the footwear in this game have untyped special effects, or like, they'll kind of say that they have the effect, but in weird terms. So the heavy boots keep you from blowing away, but you'll get tired more easily. If you ever run into gusts of wind, you need these boots. Genuinely, there's a point in the game where we'll have to wear these in order to progress. But you walk instead of run. So I never wear them otherwise. Sneaking boots. Boots used to sneak up on unsuspecting foes unnoticed. Allows you to attack monsters before they attack you. I think that's meant to be that if you use the like slow walk that Tolrath was talking about, then it's easier for you to sneak around and avoid monsters' attention. But it doesn't actually do much beyond that. This is a reason to have the invisible stone. Accessories, anything good here? Leather belt, that's just pure defense, but I really want to keep my magic defense. Magic hurts! How am I doing for weapons? Alas! Okay, what if I gamba? Brat. Brat. I don't remember the upgraded steel edge weapon. Wait. Thinking. Is it like this? Brat. Okay, that's fine. I still don't have any more dual blade recipes. Meanwhile, I did get the next level. Oh, but I don't have palm claws, and I'm not going to for a little while. Damn it. Ooh, I do have a ruby rod, but alas. We have access to his right-hander, but not the great sword, because again, we need glue! Or anything else that counts as liquid for that matter. Okay, I'm thinking. How do I get these drops? I don't remember which monsters really drop them. I think I'll start harassing some orcs for a little while outside and see what happens.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure the archers only drop the arrowheads. I think what we want are the normal archers. Hey, the charge attack. It looks like this. It's not that useful. Damn it, I broke the gate. That's a stick. Maybe I should try Yokmir Forest? The latest Rune Factories have generally been too easy, even on hard. I would agree with that for Rune Factory 5 and Guardians of Ozima, yes. Like, Rune Factory 5, basically its only issue was that certain enemies had a chance of just fainting you, like killing you immediately because of just the effect on their attacks. The actual damage didn't matter. But other than that, I think most of the time the stat increases were pretty minor compared to previous games. I do remember feeling a little bit limited in times in Rune Factory 5 in terms of like, oh, clearly my next upgrade tier needs this, but I'm not there in the story yet. Grr, annoying. But that happens in like every Rune Factory game. Rune Factory 5's only obstacle is Death Blow, yeah. Fucking frogs that randomly had it. Who decided the little baby frog randomly gets to knock you out? Is there any other enemy I can think of that could drop a liquid? The fish drop their fossils and sometimes water crystals maybe, but that's not a liquid. The horse doesn't drop anything useful.
Yes!
Once you got Curry Manju, that obstacle was nullified. Oh, I just didn't get hit by them. Some kind of liquid category. I'm pretty sure orcs drop glue. But I can't think of any other liquid category items I can get at this point in the game. And you guys drop sticks with your horns, and sometimes your shells are dropped too. Your drops chiseled. No, my drops! No, they're mine! Get your hands off of it! I'll go ahead and beat up Ambrosia again, just because I can. Ah, I love how fast it goes! Pipito Topple locked you out of your unique monster drops. Oh no! That's rough, buddy. I'm very sorry to hear that. Ooh, a chest. No Rod Alpha, thanks. Hit you with the Xenoblade 1 special. Hey, look, Xenoblade 1! Yeah, there wasn't really a lot of good ways to grind in that game. Okay, insect worm and the shell, so that's not a liquid. What dungeons do I have access to? I've got Yokumir Forest, I've got the Water Ruins, and I've got Obsidian Mansion. Water Ruins I don't think has any liquids that drop. I'm like going over the enemy categories in my head. Oh, there's gunpowder! From the archers. I forgot they dropped that. You fight the Yokumir cave? Wait, they're in the cave? For glue? No! Those guys are way too strong for me right now! Why is it the killer orcs and not the normal orcs? Aw, fuck, man. That's not good. Mares in the water room can drop devil blood. Ooh! Okay, wait. I'm sorry, chimeras aren't a normal boss monster there. I mean, sorry, aren't a normal monster. They are a boss monster instead, and they're not available at this point in the story. Gift gotcha with Ventier Forte and hope the return gift is glue. How bad is it to fight these guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They have so much HP.
Damn it! Shoot.
And that was like 200 damage? I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I don't even have cure, my dude. Wait, I mean, I do have water laser. Okay, hang on.
Okay, that's not really that much better. Wait. I can cheese this! They get knocked back! Sit in the fucking corner! Get away from me! Get away! I can't even see you anymore, but I know you're there and that terrifies me! This is definitely not tenable, by the way. Like, it's taking me hours just to be able to hit them like this. We got a glue! Now the question is, do I sell this? Oh, temporal, thank you! I didn't know the goblins dropped glue. That's way easier. Okay, we're getting out of here. Okay, so I think now I can sell this, and that gives it a chance to pop up in Raven's shop. So that way I can try to buy it in the future. Same thing with the gunpowder. And I'm gonna try and farm off the goblins instead. Nothing else to ship. Good. Oh, Arthur sells random goods? I forgot about that. That used to be the shop that needed the play tokens or whatever on the 3DS, right? I suppose it's too late to check that now. It's already 6 p.m. in the game. Oh, neat. Headband. Full expecting Jin is to switch to version blade. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could see it. Like, I know a lot of people have been theorizing all sorts of things, like, it's a crossover versus, like, oh, it's gonna be this character, it's gonna be that character. But I think Jin would make the most sense, because now you get to control the blades. And that was, like, a big thing that was introduced in the DLC, so I feel like that would be the best move, is to make Jin play. Sorry, just while we're here, we can grab some aquamarine and stuff like that. Jim would fit just because, like, DLC is completely overpowered, yeah. There's a 0.2% chance here versus the high orcs. Man. Oh, man. I didn't realize the drop rate was that low. Okay. Okay. While we're here and I'm being a little silly with it, let's go see if we can beat up Dillis. Like, we already did it once through the power of Chlorica's food, but I think it'd be neat if I could do it on my own. Last time I tried the rematch, I got bodied. It's those damn lightning death beams. They hit hard! Alright, none of these guys dropped it. Okay. You leave me alone. Thank you for the turtle shell. I will take that. Rice there, orange there. Okay. Come on, Nautilus. Ow. Ow. He's already beating me up, guys. Okay, charge 1. Charge 2. Ow. Okay, enrage 1. Okay. Okay, that barely does any damage to me anymore. Let's go! I have enough magic resist now. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm still stunned. Ah! Ah! No! Oh my god, why is the dizzy value on that so high? That's ridiculous. Okay. I remember growing some real care to tame this boss, and it took until you threw one at it and you kicked me in the face for him to get tamed. Tsundere-ass Horus. Uh-huh. It's just like Dillis. Alright, no rare drops in this room or anything. At least we got the experience. Alright, I'm so sorry to put you guys through this, but like... I think I'm gonna go back to the underground cave and take that 15% drop chance by just spamming the water lasers knockback. Like, that knockback saved my life. We'll see if we can get one more glue drop. It took forever just to get the first one, but we'll see if we can get one more glue drop. This game sure does cause me to make some interesting noises. I take no responsibility for whatever I say in the middle of a boss fight. Look, I go into panic mode. Face hurty, face hurty! Look, this isn't a boss fight, but it's me fucking around with enemies that are way too high of a level for me, okay? I get to be a little scared. 0.2% is not decent rolls, exactly. Get away, get away, get away! Get away, get away, get away! Stop running at me! You're scary! Shadow Knight 9930, thank you so much for the lurk.
Right there.
I hope you enjoyed the stream. Wait, that was a dropping noise I heard. Damn it! It was a cheap claws. The third boss was the easiest to tame because both times in OG and special. But the glue's over here. Let's go! We did get a glue! But Nancy gave you a cheesecake both times. You just had to reload with the cheesecake. Yeah, that makes sense. And Ambrosius was easy to tame. Yes, all you need is a mega toy herb. Okay, so that is one glue that I can use to make either a big fuck-ass weapon or armor. I think I'm making armor, because I don't want to be using the longsword weapons too far into the future. They're just not what I prefer. I love my dual blades. So I'm gonna make the mail instead. We're grinding water magic rank? I think technically we are. Like, there's no reason for it not to count, right? I don't know what we were at before we started doing that. I feel like it's better than it used to be, though. 200 swords are the opposite. They got buffed big time in the latest Rune Factories. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Of people saying, like, they're just some of the best that you can get. And I was like, no, I don't want to use them. I'm stubborn. Okay. Let's go ahead and ship out that headband. There's nothing else I should really be getting rid of because I already have a glue in here, which means Raven will be able to sell it back to us. Regardless, you like being a blender. Same! I love going burr. I think something about being able to mash a button and see big damage numbers pop up at the same time really is just like, oh man, this is great. The power of stubbornness compels me, yes. Okay, today is Margaret's birthday. I know what her favorite food is, but alas, I cannot make that. Tried out a few weapons in Monster Hunter GU, but in the end you went with the brain dead option of dual blades. Look, if it makes you happy, it's not brain dead, right?
What a lovely morning.
Got fruit, she likes that too. Yeah, I was thinking I could make like a baked apple. I could just give her a plain fruit and see how she likes it. People in this town come here every day to worship me. Everyone here is so devout. You can learn a thing or two from them yourself. Not even playing Adept Dual Blades. What does that mean? Do I have the level to make jams? Are jams a pot recipe? Because I probably do. I'm level 19. How hard could it be to make a jam? Not even playing Adept Dual Blades, failing at thought minimizing. See, but that means you have to figure out how the skill works first. Realistically, liquid is just glue and devil blood. There's only one enemy each that drop paralysis, poison, and poison. Oh, great. And those four are everything classified as liquid. Great! Thank you for confirming that, Temporal. Like, I recognize the two objects that they use as the class thing, or... Because, like, when they say a item class of, like, liquid or metals, they'll show you a couple items as an example, and the first two they listed there genuinely are just glue and devil blood. But I didn't realize those were the only two realistic ones to get. Jesus Christ. We have a request from Margaret. Hey, how's it going? Have you ever used nutrients? When you spray them on crops, it helps them grow faster. So my request for you is to try using a nutrient on your crops. Here, you can have this. Good luck. Oh yeah, sure. I'll use Formula A.
Good morning.
On exactly one crop. This is going to fuck over all of my fields. Oh. You know what? I'll use it on the Charm Blue. They're almost done, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Using too many formulas on your plants will reduce their health, which you can see... where is it? HP 79 for these squares here. Different sections of field will have different HP. The HP tends to go down as you harvest crops. So in this case, I should probably stop using this square here. I probably planted a lot of spinach here or something. Can I get to rank 5? No. Rank 4 is our new cap right now. Oh, Venti, you should have been a secret marriage candidate. True! Anybody who says otherwise is incorrect. Level 3. Don't I have level 4 turnips going? Yes, I do. You're level 1 radish. Don't I have level 2s going? Yes, I do. Okay, I don't think I have any other pink cats, so I think I scythe these.
Yes.
Harvest you to ship and benchmark progress. Alright, thank you for the hydrate gel. Adept dual blades and GR for true thought minimization. You just dodge when it starts an attack, and you've acquired no need to think. I see. There's nothing like that in this game, unfortunately. You gotta work for it. These are my level 3s, these are my level 4s. I will take these and throw them in my fridge, I think. It should have been real, not a dream. Oh my god. The Venti story that you're talking about that shows them married with kids is like what I dreamed of as a kid. Because I also wanted to marry Venti. I wanted to marry Lumi and I wanted to marry Venti. I have impeccable taste. Don't you dare tell me otherwise. Okay, Tolrath, remind me, making apple jam and stuff like it, do you need to have the sweetening powder thing in this game or no? Speed, quality... Oh, for some reason this one's growing quite fast. Well, I'll put my pink cat seeds here. And then the spinach can go up here. I think you only need the fruit? Okay, then I can just throw an apple into the pot and see what happens. I'll have extra apples. It's fine. Or is it 2 apples? I have extras. It's fine. Urchins do not, in fact, do not work well with Xenoblade 2 combat plays out. Yeah, I didn't like them myself. Easy. Oh, that's super simple. Okay. Alright, we can give Margaret some jam for her birthday.
Not the best weather, I guess.
Oh, I saw that thing the other day.
What thing?
What was it?
Girl, if you're gonna give her a birthday present, you gotta do it today.
Today's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thanks.
What was the other option? Thank you!
Huh? Huh? For what?
Telling me your birthday so I can give you a present.
Oh, I can have this? Thanks, it's my birthday today, you know. And handmade, too.
So happy!
Thank you so much.
Super good morning.
Lady, please hear me out. What is it, Porcelain? Strange things have been happening around me. Strange things? Yes, every time I cook. My dishes disappear in front of my eyes.
No!
The moment I try to serve them to the customers.
That was delicious.
They're delicious, too.
Sounds to me like you already know what mysterious force is at work here.
Good morning.
What kind of things do you like, Mr. Volcanon? Me? Let me think. There are so many things, but among them all, I would say that relaxed tea is my favorite. Its deep flavor soothes my soul.
Very
After all, it is known to be a tea for relaxation.
We have newcomers every year. You and Doug. I don't have to worry about this town anymore. Porco's easy to please too, any raw crop like Venti. You know, I haven't been giving Venti any presents. Let's fix that. I have so many Tormps. Let's just give her some Tormps. I can treat her like Mist, and then nothing will go wrong ever. Oh, a turnip! And a perfectly ripe one at that. My thanks. Also, notice how, like, when we gave her that turnip, it healed, like, 73,000? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, that wasn't 7,000 HP. That was 73,000 HP. But it's fine. It's cool. It's normal. It's just, you know, a dragon god in the flesh. Said turnip will hurt Vishnal because he doesn't like his veggies. What a picky eater.
Yes! Let's do it! Let's do it!
Was I doing a request already? Oh yeah, the nutrient.
You did it! To check the nutrient's effects, use the magnifying glass sold at the general store.
Thank you for the grainifier. Raise the shipment achievement rate to 10%. A backpack order! Hang on, please tell me I've done this. I've been shipping like everything I can do already. Come on.
Yes! Yes! 13%, that's enough.
is a request from Vishnu.
How are you? I'd like you to raise your shipment achievement rate to 10% or higher. This can be done by shipping different types of items, so please try to ship a wide variety of produce. You can check your current rate from the shipment record menu in the shipping box. Please take a look.
Wow, you've raised the shipment achievement level. Good job.
Amazing.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
You can order a backpack size upgrade. Let's go! Gimme, gimme.
What do I do?
Is it in others, maybe? No. So
What
it
do I
would
do?
be development.
Yes!
Order! It worked.
I upgraded my backpack. Now I can carry more items.
Alright, eventually we'll expand our room, but not today. That bag was way more important. Ooh, a license. Business license. I forgot we can do that. We'll do that eventually.
Hello. Hello. Yes.
Whenever I see something cute, I tend to lose my head a bit. So please don't ever show me any eyeglasses, okay? What?
Don't worry about it. Shop license I can't do yet. Good monsters task. Do they like me yet? Nah, no planting. Just go and, I don't know, hit the rock with your beak. Yeah, thank you. You're so good at this. And the bamboo shoot did end up in the shipping box. Let's go. Alright, have fun. That goes a request.
Once you're good friends with the monsters, you can have them do farm work. Brushing them every day for a week should do the trick. They can help you weed, collect lumber, material stone, water, and even harvest crops. The monsters will consume extra fodder though, so make sure you have enough stocked. Once you run out of fodder, they'll be too tired to work. If the monsters get tired, give them food to make them happy. The better your friendship, the higher the work quality. So trust is the most important thing.
Alright, and then for tomorrow, it's just the shop license and then harvesting different types of crops. So we've finally gotten through all of the like basic stuff. We're getting into things that take more time and effort. The glasses rant is too long for a Twitch message? I'm sorry, what do you mean, the glasses rant? There, throw these guys here. Wrong one. Okay, let's make some more recovery potions because we're gonna need it. Ya know, the glasses rant. What do you mean, the glasses rant?
Thank God.
When I say glasses are really versatile, does that ring any bells? No. Apparently I am uncultured. Is this like some moe blob anime bullshit thing? Cause like, let me be real with you. I never got the glasses fetish. Alright, before I actually head out, I am going to make my armor that I grinded blue for. You've got mail. Ha 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 ha. Put in some more bronze. Uh-oh. Okay, I think this is a hot milk situation. Can you post a YouTube link? Yeah, sure. You only know about it because your friend of mine does have a glasses fetish. Oh no. Alright, extra bronze. And, Put in some aquamarine. Turtle shell. Win some yellow down. Perfect. Just the people like how some people look in glasses, sometimes a little too much. There's a VTuber that went on a rant. Okay. Oh no. A 2-minute rant? Here we go.
じゃあ、吹雪先輩の、なんだっけ、二次元メガネ男女はいの語りまで。はい、3、2、1、9。メガネってのは本当にめちゃくちゃ多様性があるんですよね。まずメガネをかけてる女の子がメガネを外して美少女だったりとか、逆にメガネをかけてニコニコして待ってる主人公のメガネを奪ってつけてる女子が奪っちゃったぞみたいなかけて、それもすごく可愛いんですよね。あとメガネ男子もね、メガネが怪しげで光ったり逆光したり姿とかもいいですし、もうかっこいいからかわいいもん。そしてギャグまで使いこなせるってのはめちゃめちゃいいんですよ。もうね、シチュエーションでも多様性できるところがめちゃめちゃいいんですよ。確かに形とかいるとかも、そのキャラに合ったメガネを着せ替えて楽しむも本当に楽しいです。もうアンダーリムとかね、ちょっと縁が太いやつとかね、本当にもうバイキングのようにめちゃめちゃ楽しめるんですよ、メガネ。ルナさんにかけてみたり、マリンさんも眼帯としてメガネかけてみたりとか、もうホロライブメガネはマジで流行ってほしいし、ホロコミに出すべきだし、ぜひね、公式からみんなにメガネを付与してほしいと思わないかな。かけたいよね、二人とも。どうですか？かけたいですか？はい、かけたいです。
Oh my god! I have never heard somebody speak that fast in Japanese, I think. Unless it was like an actual rap or something, but oh my god. Oh. Well, if it weren't for the subtitles, I wouldn't have understood a thing. I'm just saying that now. Holy shit. That's crazy. She really likes glasses. You know what? Respect. Live your best life. You really like glasses? I will be sending paragraphs to people I know about like which Atelier game to play. Oh fuck, I know why this is taking so much RP. And so there's an internal level thing in this game where if the armor has a high enough internal level beyond, like from the things that you use to upgrade it. For example, the Aquamarine, it says it's level 8 there. On the actual armor itself, its level is still only going to go up to level 3. However, the armor will have an internal level based on all the items you've used to upgrade it, and there are certain benchmarks of the internal level that give it more stats. I forgot about that. Alright, we can go to the bathhouse, and then we'll use more hot milk eventually. She never does that. Yeah, but me go on paragraph rants about like games that I like and stuff like that to the point of overwhelming someone when I say you should play this kind of game. A girl effortlessly managed the disappearance of Hatsune Miku, which, you know, wasn't written for humans to sing. Crazy. Nothing but respect for her being able to talk that fast. And that clearly, she didn't stumble like once. I would have stumbled 50 million times because I can't even speak normally without going, oh, actually, maybe I should be saying it this way. And then halfway through, I try to change what I'm saying and then it all just falls apart. Alright, I already put in some turtle shell, but I will put in more turtle shell because I can. Yes. I would love to be able to put in this broken hill, but it's just too powerful for me. Ooh, but the yellow down I can do. Yeah. Yeah! The rant was almost assuredly prepared. Oh yeah, because they had the lead up to it being like, alright, here you go! Here, listen to her ramble! But like, still, being prepared like that and not fucking it up in the moment takes a lot of skill. Alright, I think I'm done upgrading my mail. We've got like 50 defense on here, surely that's enough. When you first played Rune Factory 4 for the first time, you keep trying to make Doug's favorite dish and kept dying, but that was your first playthrough, so you didn't know what you were doing. Oh, nobody knows what they're doing on their first playthrough. That's not on anyone. Like, the game will say, you can't make something if you don't have enough RP for it, like, once. And then never again, you know? But anyways, that's Arthur. Glasses are really versatile. True. He's so funny. We've had a horned beast, a mermaid, an avian, fox, horse, wolf, oni, vampire, even a succubus, and yet Neko somehow is no-no. Look, 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 I believe. I have faith in the Rune Factory devs. We will eventually get a cat girl. Don't you worry. What was I doing? Oh, I was thinking about upgrading my headwear. Because everything else I've been able to, like, forge up a little bit. I also might want to remake my boots. What do I need to make boots? Right, I only have the lame-ass recipes that don't do anything for me. Let me go ahead and run up to the restaurant, because I can't remember if I got recipe bread today.
Oh, it's you. Hello. What?
What do you want? Nothing. Then don't talk to me.
Who is it?
Lady Ventusville is so incredible. I wish I could be like her. Does she eat her veggies?
Hello.
Thanks. Welcome,
Hello.
brother. Welcome.
Chat.
What is
Yeah, we already know what's happening with your eating your
That was
food.
delicious. Welcome.
Recipe bread. Okay, more accessories.
Take your time.
And I will take weapon bread for the chance of my dual blades.
Take your time.
Ugh, this music is so cute. Cat ears! Oh my god, I forgot we could make that. Silver bracelet, fancy hat, not what I needed. Sea cutter, another longsword. Double scratch, love rod. Okay, the double scratch might be something. It's a joke weapon. It's 2 back scratchers, but it's a dual blade. No, I need regular back scratchers. Damn it. Ugh. That's the Von Hunt spear, but I can't make a back scratcher myself. Oh my god, I forgot how low of a level the defender recipe is. Jesus Christ. If only I had a sapphire. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. It might be a joke weapon, but oh, I see. It doesn't matter as long as it's strong. Hang on, my husband has brought food. Alright, sorry, my husband has delivered food. He thought I forgot about my noodles, but I was sitting here going, no, this shit sucks every time I eat it. So, luckily, he was able to take it from me. And now we have some soup. And my husband made this, so we know it's gonna be good. Ah. He's made it before. It's a, if I remember correctly, this is based off of like a one-pot recipe. But he's taken to adding couscous into it, and it's really good. Sorry, you're gonna hear my stuff clinking around. Delicious soup. what you need for the black scratcher. Let me guess. I don't have access to it right now. Just like I don't have access to silver for the silver bracelet, even though that'd be really cool to be able to make it. I don't care how bad this joke weapon might be, but if it's funny, I will use it. Respect. I didn't get any new shield recipes. Nope. No new headgear. No, I did! Guys, do you want us to dress up like a palm cat? Because, like, it's basically the same stats as our black ribbon, except it's a little worse, actually, because it gives more defense and less magic defense. Do you guys want us to be a cat boy? I think it's time to be a cat boy. Hang on, I'm making another hot milk. Alright. Oh god. That's painful. Seeing that is painful. It's already almost all of my RP. No! I don't have any regular furs, do I? No! I'm not powerful enough to make a really good catboy thing! So I try to put that in, it's past my max! No! I'm not strong enough. I'm trying to cram in as much as I can. The bronze, the aquamarine. Can I fit some iron? Yeah, for like 2. What about amethyst? For 3. No, it's 1 over! I think the magic defense is more important. I have nothing else that actually gives good magic defense, do I? Nope. If I fit in the yellow down, it would. But alas. Alright. So instead of like a normal pair of cat ears, palm cats in this game actually have really droopy ears. There we go! Look at that! You just make a better one later? True! How much more milk do I have? Oh, a fair bit. I can make another hot milk if I really wanted and start upgrading it. I think I will. Alright, so now, real quick, we're putting our old ribbon back on. Eye twitches at the sight of ears. Bad memories of Punchy Kitty juggling me to death on hell mode. Oh yeah! I fucking hate palm cats when I have to fight them. But when I can just dress up as one and be like, hee hee, how cute, hee hee, look at me. Then it's great, it's awesome, it's cool. I don't even know if I can get the internal level high enough to get any benefits from it. Is it worth putting this much RP into this? Probably. Okay, what else? I'll use my last turtle shell. Yes. We hit the room flowers and rocks to recharge. Exactly! You guys get it. Ah! Well, it still works. It just works. Alright, so we're gonna run outside. Perfect. And then we can also restock on the bluegrass to make more recovery potions eventually. I feel like we might have a chance at Marionetta if we can bring Forte and Chlorica with us, and Forte's event should finish today, so we should have a chance. You love seeing a palm cat for the very first time on your very first playthrough and being surprised at how fast you died and how hard they hit. Yeah, it feels like a joke from the devs of like, hee hee, let's make a cute cat girl who's going to destroy your face. Like, because it's a monster, you can still tame it and have it be on your side, but like the bit there is that it's a cute cat girl raking your face off. There is no mercy, only death. The cat girls have chosen violence. Guys, excuse me. Wild thing to come back to, Mr. Waters. Look! I'm just saying. As a cat girl myself, the cat girls have chosen violence. Just be prepared for claws and death. You caught us in the middle of gearing up to fight the boss of the 3rd dungeon. I really wanted to do that today, which is why I'm going late. And so I'm upgrading my defensive stuff to be as tanky as possible, without being outside of my purview. We'll get there, eventually, I swear. I guess I can throw an old bandage in here for the extra magic defense. That's something, right? Alas, the Broken Hill is still too strong. I would love to put it in for all the resistances. Just a little bit can go a long way, but eh. Did I already put in the yellow down? Yes, right? Yes. I'll put in the blade shard just for some extra strength. Okay, I think that's all I can realistically do for our cat ears. Okay, I made a pretty decent shield. I've upgraded my boots and stuff. I could upgrade my shield. As tanky as possible and stylish, true! Oh man, you guys are gonna be so excited later in the game. We can unlock alternate color palettes and alternate outfits. It's gonna be great.
Hello.
Nympha?
It's a secret, okay? Huh? You know, the fact that I'm forgetful.
Oh, sure.
Alright, but before we leave, we do have to do one thing. Let's go head over here.
Hello.
I wonder what Illuminata is up to.
Talk to her.
I should probably talk to her before she does something weird.
Illuminati.
Shh! Not so loud! Now get over here! What are you doing?
You made it just in time.
Watch! It's not polite to peep into people's homes. Just do it!
Oh.
Aha! What is it, Keel? My pocket watch! I thought I lost it, but there it is on my desk. I guess you must have overlooked it. I thought I'd looked there more than once, though. Oh well. Wait, now what? It's fixed. What, was it broken? Yeah.
Jeez.
Really, you could have told me that. But what? Spit it out.
Whoa.
It's the pocket watch you gave to me. It's my favorite. I couldn't tell you it broke. But was that all that worried you? Well, It's fixed now. All's well that ends well.
Yep.
Yeah! So Keel's pocket watch was fixed.
This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey!
Forte! The time has come for you to pay your dues. Oh, hello, Illuminata. It's you again. What do you want this time? Don't think your innocent act can fool me. Forte,
You're the criminal!
you were the thief. What? This is what happened. You waited until Keel wasn't looking, and then you snuck into his room and stole the pocket watch he had on his desk.
What?
How can you say that?
Huh? Did you really do that, Forte?
Jeez,
Of course not. Illuminata, you shouldn't invent accusations like that.
that's wrong.
Objection! I didn't invent anything. Unfortunately for you, I have deduced the entire incident. All I needed to discover was one thing: your motive. Why would you steal Keel's pocket watch?
I got it!
But in the course of my investigations, I arrived at a possible theory. You took the watch because you were desperate to fix it. And why did you want to fix it? Because you were the one who broke it. You could hardly believe you'd done it, I'm sure. But it was only a matter of time before your actions were discovered. But fixing the pocket watch required time. Somehow there needed to be a reason for it to be missing. And so, you made it look like a cat burglar stole the pocket watch. Forte,
It was you.
what you did was wrong. But you did it for the love of your brother. Don't ever forget that.
There's nothing a great detective can do.
There, case closed. I'm the one who broke the watch. So, what's this about a cat burglar? I haven't a clue. Well, then why did you take the pocket watch? Keel would look at it with sadness every now and again. I thought if the watch would magically work again, he would cheer up. Oh, Forte. I'm sorry, Keel. This is my fault for taking it without letting you know first.
Nope.
No, that's okay. You did it because you wanted to make me feel better, after all. Now I can go show it off to everyone and let them know you fixed it for me.
No, that's...
But... Oh, let him. It won't do any harm. Yes, it will. Well, at least this whole cat burglar fuss is over and done with.
Yep.
Yeah. Thanks, lady. And thanks, Forte.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. You're welcome. And I'm glad you like that pocket watch. Yeah. And look at that. That's the event wrapped up. I'd like to practice cooking sometime, but I'm not sure where to start. Maybe I'll start by preparing some fish. Request a gorilla. Oh, sure, yeah. I'm so happy my pocket watch works now. But I'm even happier that my sister was thoughtful enough to fix it for me. Alright, so now the event should be wrapped up. I'm just gonna double check in here while grabbing the gorilla that I had in my fridge this whole time. Yep, no more town event popped up, so... I wasn't saving it for this purpose. I was just saving it for when I could cook them, but it's fine.
Hello.
While I'm here, though,
Hi.
you help me. Let's go on an adventure.
Hello.
All right, back up one. Hi, Jones.
Hello.
Is it this late already?
Joe.
So you hate tomatoes?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Then what is your favorite food? I like anything my wife cooks. I see. I
That's
see
great.
Forte and Keel went up to the restaurant. Alright, makes sense. They must be hungry.
Hello.
Do you love Forte and Keel? They're adorable. Yeah! It's good to see them
Hello.
just being good siblings. I had no idea that pocket watch was so important to him. Next time, I will get a better one for him. Come with me.
Yes.
Also, I really hope I can turn in the request while you're following me. Oh, a fish. Yep, it's fresh and pungent, full of fishy goodness.
What?
Is it for me?
You can use it to practice your cooking.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please allow me to... Huh? Cut it up for you.
Ah! Wow, that's a real, honest-to-goodness sashimi, and a nice-looking one, too.
And I'll put whipped cream on top to accentuate it.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
Oh, I almost forgot. I must thank you. Why don't I...
It's all right.
What?
What is?
I'm okay. You don't need to give me anything.
Well, it's not much, but I hope you like it. I'm going to go deliver this to Botto now.
That's great.
Alright, so what we wanted was the magic crystal, because I don't think we've shipped those yet. Yoink!
Hey,
Another upgrade material for eventually showing up in Raven's shop.
Hello.
hello.
Alright, looking at the minimap, I don't think Raven is in town today. Because it's just Doug in here, right?
Yay.
Yeah.
It rain.
Unfortunate equipment, you've got to take off whatever piece you plan to work on. It'd be pretty dangerous to work on something you got equipped, after all. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right. It's pretty obvious, huh?
No rainy day sale? Shit.
Hello.
Or, not the whipped cream on the fish. It's almost as bad as cream cheese in a sushi roll.
Hello.
Welcome. You know what?
What is happiness to you?
When you're smiling.
Then you must be happy too.
Welcome. You know what?
Absolutely no idea.
What good are you then?
Wait, what?
Okay, weird, but alright. I've already checked all the requests we can do. Perfect, perfect. Let's throw these in, and now it's time.
That's great.
Let's give this matter a piece of our mind! Oh, I mean, let's collect the bronze out here first, actually. You can never have enough bronze.
You did it.
Was that 5 damage from the Shadow Panther? Ooh, thank you for the healing potion. Alright, Chlorica is already dead. This isn't looking great. I think I'm just gonna go in.
Dolly! 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 Where are you? I'm here for you! Dolly?
Pico! Get back!
Dolly, it's me! Dolly!
Pico, stay back!
But Dolly's...
Come on!
Fine. I'll leave the rest to you. Make sure you save her, though. I'll try my best.
I can see it, and everyone else sees it too. So I can cut it, which means it's not a ghost! Let's go!
Okay, she still does quite a bit to me, and there goes Forte! Oh boy! Nice heal, Chlorica! Oh my god. This is so fucking free. Never mind, it's not fucking free. She threw stuffed animals on me and I perished. 2,700 gold. No! I'm broke! Something funny happened the other day. You know what Jones did? What happened? Just don't get hit next time, forehead. I thought she was too busy trying to murder Chlorica. Alright guys, let's go take a bath. Let's regroup. They can be back at full health. And then we can try this again.
Evening.
Good evening. Welcome. Yes.
I had just enough to afford this. Yeah, we can see Forte! Yeah!
So relaxing.
That was truly an excellent bath. You should never forget your apple juice.
I don't know why she gives you apple juice after a bath, but okay. Alright, let's try this again. Just gonna ignore the enemies this time. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, now I can wail on her. She tries to kill Chlorica, and by tries I mean succeeds. Good job, Forte, for reviving her. Ooh, there goes Chlorica again. Nice heal. I can't believe she deflected all those cards. Good job, Chlorica. Alright, I'm worried about her pulling out some bullshit. Yep. Okay, but now that Chlorica has been bodied again. Okay, enrage. Ah! That almost got me. No! That's it, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That doesn't do as much as I thought it did. Everything else just hits harder. Hey Forte, now would be a great time. Yes, thank you for curing Chlorica. Ow, ow, ow. Hey Chlorica, now would be a great time to cure Forte. Those stuffed animals away from me. Ow! Thanks for taking that heat, Chlorica. Ow. Oh my god! Why does that hit so much?
Yes.
Can you get away from the tables? It's hard to maneuver. What are you doing?
Damn it.
Ow. Oh god, it's already so late. Let's drink my apple juice. Ow. Those enemies are in here in hell mode? Wait, what enemies? Ow, 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 ow. Leave me alone! Ow, ow, ow! In the hallway before this room. No, this isn't even hell mode. This is hard. I only did the first bottom on hell first boss, first dungeon on hell mode to show it off. This is hard mode.
Oh, please. It's not a fake out, right? This is a real one. Okay. So this is Dolly?
Oh dear, if she sleeps here, she'll get sick.
Is this... Oh, you're conscious?
I've missed you. I've missed you so much. I've missed you so much. Huh? Lady?
Dolly.
Lady? Dolly's.
Calm down. She just fainted, that's all.
But why? I guess the only thing left to do then is go to Ven's place.
Wait!
The brush is fixed. How lucky!
I did that fight the hard way? Wait, there's an easier way to do that fight?
Man, she's fast.
She's so fast that I can't even...
Oh, your majesty! May I ask what you're doing over here? I was just checking something in Obsidian Mansion. Ah, about the rumor now. How about you, Mr. Volcanon? I was told by Lady Ventuswil to fix the bridge. She didn't say why exactly, but presumably Lady Ventuswil knew that you would be returning from Obsidian Mansion. I can think of no other reason she would have ordered this of me. She is a most considerate dragon indeed. Heart of purest gold.
Remember that furniture? Could I have thrown it? Damn it.
I should hurry and catch up with Pika.
Jeez.
Is Dolly okay?
Yes.
Of course. But there's something I must do before anything else. Wait! Hey! What are you doing? What about first aid? What did you just do? You certainly haven't changed. What in the world did you just do to her? Don't worry, I simply erased Dulce's memory. What? Why would you do that? Are you trying to ruin our relationship? I don't care if it's you then. I can't forgive such cruelty. Don't be stupid. It's not like that. Well, then answer me. Why did you erase her memory? I didn't erase all of it. Just her memories relating to the Guardians. Memories relating to the Guardians? I've completely erased it, just as I did to all the other Guardians. Without such memories, they should never think of sacrificing themselves again. And Dolly will never become a Guardian again. No. Really?
Yes.
Really. Yay! From now on, I can be with Dolly always! That's right. You should all live happily in this town alongside all the other Guardians. Just forget about all of that chaos. About being a Guardian and a friend. What? She should wake up anytime. Wait a minute. If you found a way to bring back runes in this land, then there's no need to erase her memory at all, right? Ven, please answer me!
Why?
Ven? I'm sorry. Please allow me to rest for a spell. Wait! Why do you look like you're in so much pain? Don't worry. You're obviously not okay. Didn't you find a solution?
That can't be.
Ven! I know what I'm doing. You've released 2 Guardians before Milady, right? What are you up to? That wouldn't make Dolly happy! You're going to die!
Venti is... dying?
Venti!
Oh, lady. There's no need for the dramatic shout. I'm right here.
What does she mean you're going to die? Hey!
So you were eavesdropping?
Goodness.
Eavesdropping is by no means a proper activity for a prince.
Venti! Answer me!
I guess I can't hide it anymore. It's exactly as she said. I'm about to reach my limit. Truthfully, I'd reached my limit a long time ago. As a divine native dragon, I have the duty of producing and returning runes to the world through my body. This world is full of nature, full of people, fields, and monsters. We need a huge number of runes for everything to be maintained in the right proportions. And truthfully, the runes in this land ran dry long ago. And I had my final part to play.
Final?
Like humans, divine dragons have an end to their lives. And my final role as a divine wind dragon Ventuswill was to water the land with my own life. But with the help of the guardians, my life was extended.
Guardians?
It's a forbidden spell used by Earthmates to create more runies by assimilating humans into the land itself. The Guardians sacrifice themselves to produce more and more runes in order to save my life and this land. The 3 people you've saved, Amber, Dillis, and Dulce over here, they were all Guardians.
All 3 of them?
They all sacrificed themselves to save me and this kingdom. These friends of mine kept producing runes for centuries. I always wanted to release these guardians, but time is a cruel mistress, and I was convinced I was out of it. And I was too late. But that's when you fell into the picture, lady. When I met you and learned that you bore the power of an Earthmate, I knew it was my last chance to save my friends who'd turned themselves into guardians. An Earthmate must be able to break the forbidden spell cast by other Earthmates.
Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry that I didn't. But if I told you the truth, I didn't think you'd go through with saving them.
I'm sorry.
You have my sincerest apologies. I want to save them. And then, once I've played my part, the runes I generate should easily last another 1,000 years. I am a divine dragon, after all. A new wind dragon should be born within that time, and play its part the same way I have.
Part? Doesn't that mean you'll die?
Lady, listen! If you go west, there's a tower called Leon Karnak where you'll find the last guardian, Leon. Please, save him. You're the only one I can ask. I can't bear it anymore. Being alive by sacrificing the lives of my friends? I'm tired of it all.
Venti. You can't do that.
Let's move the town.
You can't.
That mustn't happen. I can't leave the town of Selphia.
Why?
This is an important land for NORAD. If all the runes in this land disappear, so will the runes in the kingdom of NORAD. This will eventually diffuse to the whole world. Selphia is like the heart. That's why, as a divine dragon, I must revitalize this land. It is my final task as the divine wind dragon.
Let's ask the king.
Oh, I've discussed this with the king at great length. However, it just isn't possible. The successive kings of the land have explored alternative after alternative, but the result is what we've seen these past several centuries. There is no solution. It's simply not possible.
Let's try to make runes. What about the fields? We can get runes from the fields, can't we?
That wouldn't help much. The amount of runes needed will easily exceed the growth speed of the crops.
no matter how hard you may try, even as an earthmate. What's worse, with the way things stand, we may no longer see runes in the fields at all, which means crops will stop growing.
I'll be the new guardian.
Stop it!
No! You absolutely must not!
But
Why do you think I borrowed your power? Why do you think I tried to keep a distance from everyone? I can't bear watching my precious friends disappear because of me.
Venti,
You humans are so selfish! Always disappearing without a word! Ignoring me, the divine dragon! While even using the power of the Earthmates and becoming guardians without my permission! Save me. It's all my fault. And to disappear again? I can't. I no longer want to be separated from anyone.
you must protect the town.
That's why my mind is set on this. I'm so miserable, depending on the guardians to stay alive. How could I ever say that I'm protecting the town? It's my duty as a wind dragon to revitalize the earth. If I don't fulfill it, this kingdom's soil will die out. And if that happens, the king of Norad, this town of Selphia, will have no future. So please, lady,
But
please, I beg of you, please. You're the only hope. Please. No,
I'm sorry.
I realize how hard it may be to accept this, but please. There must be another
There
way.
should be a way to help Venti and the Guardians.
There's no other way. It's all right. I've lived a long and full life. I tried hard not to make any friends so that they wouldn't even think of becoming guardians. I tried to isolate myself. But no matter what I did, you humans are just too damned charming. I made friends up till the end. Even when I wasn't trying, I was making friends. You know how I met my most recent one? The heavens dropped a new Fred right on my head. That's how! Fell on me without warning and started spewing all manner of smart-mouthed drivel against me, a divine dragon! But, despite having no past memories, that person cares about others and has a kind, caring heart.
come on now.
At first, the Earthmate aspect left me feeling a bit worried. But soon enough, it didn't matter at all. Lady, I don't want to lose you.
Venti,
It hasn't been that long since you've come, but I've enjoyed our time together immensely. Don't let me lose my last friend. I can't overstate how important this is to me. Please, save the last guardian.
Venti? Venti!
Please calm down. She's still alive. Try to understand Ven's feelings. She probably had to think really hard to reach this conclusion.
but I can't just sit back and let her die.
Neither can I! I've known Ven for a long time. Of course I want to save her if that's possible. But
Ego. No, this is wrong.
lady,
I want to save both Venti and the Guardians. There must be a way.
where are you going?
How could I help Venti? Hey. Did you hear our conversation? I want to help Venti, but I don't know what to do. If I don't hurry, Venti...
Jeez.
You're wasting your time. If it's impossible, it's impossible. Isn't that what that dragon said too? Not that you should listen to her. Why don't you just go ahead and help Leon or whoever it is? And that dragon should be gone for good.
That thunder sound effect keeps getting cut off in like the worst way possible.
I can't give up! Just because I was told that it's impossible doesn't mean it really is.
Hey,
Listen! That dragon, she... Whatever. Do whatever you want.
This is the person that saved you, milady.
Oh. I don't really remember what I was saved from.
Thanks.
But thanks, either way.
Sure.
I'm Dulce.
My name is Lady.
I wanted to talk to Venti too.
Huh?
What's wrong?
You said Venti, right?
Wasn't that the name of that dragon? It seems like she had a hand in saving me too. I wanted to thank her as well.
Oh, I see.
I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. Hey. You and Venti both have such sad looks on your faces.
Do we?
Well, since she seems tired, I suppose I'll speak with her another time.
Yeah, that sounds good. So you two are you in the same situation as Amber and Dillis? Oh, how did you know? The last couple additions to our town were like that, so I just assumed. I haven't fully explained it to you, milady.
So this girl lost her memory too?
Well, why don't you two come to my place for the time being? It's probably best that Jones gives her a thorough checkup.
Jones?
He's my husband and a superb doctor.
I'm not injured though.
We may look okay, but it never hurts to be cautious. Right, lady?
Yeah, that's very true.
Lady, is something wrong?
No.
Well, allow me then.
What? Wait, please.
Is there a problem?
Not exactly. It's just... You have no obligation to.
Oh, is that your concern? Don't worry, haven't you heard the phrase, one good turn deserves another?
Do you actually believe that?
Yes, of course! Gods may act on a whim, but that's not true of humans. Someone who understands gratitude will, in some form, pay back in kind. If you feel confident in what you've been protecting, you should eventually be rewarded.
You're too trusting.
Maybe so, but I have no regrets. That's just how I live my life. Now, shall we? Oh, I know! If you don't have a place to stay, you can live with us!
What?
How nice of her! The most important thing is to have no regrets. I totally agree with that. She's a really nice lady. But at times, you'll have to make some tough decisions. Even knowing that, whichever choice you make, you might eventually regret it. Sometimes, you just have to choose the lesser of two evils.
You guys didn't hear any of that, right?
That's great.
No, Chloricut's not great that she's passed out. Why does Pico have quotation marks? Because she's dead.
yeah.
She's not actually, like, physically speaking, I believe is the implication. Venti.
What? A chip squeak? How did it get in?
A chip squeak?
What can I do? How can I help Venti? Ow! Huh? Hey! Venti's charm! Give it back!
And if we check inside her storage trunk, it's gone! Dun dun dun! This is why you have doors in your castle? Nah, what if I want the friendly squirrels to come in and rob me?
Where did that chipsqueak go?
Are those fish stuck to my head? No, they're not fish. They're ears. There's a creature in this game called the palm cat, and these are the ears that it has. And so we have some ability on us, not ability, we have some gear on us to give us the same ears. I also upgraded it to be relatively defensive for headwear at this point in the game.
There! I won't let you escape!
Lady?
Ha!
Yes!
Gotcha! Lady, I'll save you!
Wow!
Ah! Ow. Where am I? Oh good, there's no way to climb up. If I go farther in though, I guess maybe I can track down that chipsqueak? I can always use escape to go back if things get dangerous. Are you alright, lady? Oh, a little banged up, but not much worse for the wear.
Following after us like it's no big deal. Aren't they great? I love these girls. Ooh, thank you for the wind crystal. Rune Factory can be very silly at times. I love how we can go from Venti's dying will to, uh-oh, I'm falling in the sky. Somebody help me. Ow. These guys still hurt like a bitch. Okay, good to know.
Take this.
Hey, Chlorica, can you throw food at me? Hey, can one of you cast Cure?
Give it your all.
Thank you. Alright, no more glue, but I guess it's fine. Okay, luckily it's just some archers. Should be able to deal with them just fine. Unlock these guys into oblivion.
I did it!
Oh god, why there's so many of you? Okay, okay, what can I do? I'm almost out of healing potions. And I don't have the safety to water laser. They're dead too. Bye. Okay, I don't think I can do this right now. The issue is I don't have cure to keep them alive. And my gear is just not strong enough, I think. But I still also don't have access to silver, which is really bad. I'm just gonna sell all these for the money. Okay. Oh, and I can sell the orange seeds too. Because I don't need to plant more. I already have one growing. Oh, I haven't sold a greenifier yet? I can fix that. Alright, we'll get that chest from the ruins. Not the ruins, the Obsidian Mansion. There we go. It was right on the outside of it. We'll get that chest on the next day. I'm gonna play one more day because I know it's 5 hours of stream, 6 o'clock right now, but I'm having a lot
What
of
should I do
fun.
today?
I didn't get to play a lot of Rune Factory at all, you know.
Lady Ventuswell, what happened?
As you can see, she's still collapsed.
I'll save you right away.
She must be having a nightmare. Promise I'll bring you back. Ship to silver so Raven should sell them sometimes, right? Yes. I missed a whole week of streaming. I gotta catch up. I do have to catch up! Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright. So that should be enough charm blues to get more flowers unlocked. Gotta finish everything before August. True, true. I lost a whole weekend of streams worth of time. And a weekend and a half, technically. I need to catch up before Fields of Mystria drops. Still got all of July? Yes. I'm worried about the final arc of this game because it is notoriously hard and it requires a lot of cheese to be able to, like, do it at all. I think I can do the cheese instead of just grinding the stats, but oh my god. It's gonna be rough because it's my first time ever gonna really, like, sit down and try to do it all. Also, thank you for the hydrating gel. That's 2 done right there. You know, there's some garlic bread that came with my soup earlier, and I haven't tried it yet. Oh. Delicious. Oh my goodness, Monet! Hi! Hi, Monet! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me just shout you out real quick. Monet, all blue. There we go. Hello, everybody from Monet's chat. You've probably seen me before, but hi! I'm Lady of Misfortune. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I like cute girls doing cute things, so I will do any game that involves that. And right now we're playing Rune Factory 4 Special! It is one of my childhood games, honestly, that I played growing up on the 3DS, and then it got the remake for Steam and the like, years later. And now I am returning to it because I felt like playing a farming sim game before Fields of Mystria drops in August. Am I winning? Yeah, we actually just beat the 3rd dungeon's boss, and we've unlocked the new dungeon, which hurts like hell. I need more damage, I need more armor, but I've got some ways to try and, like, make things better. So we're gonna see if we can get lucky with some drops, or finding things in different places, so on and so forth. If you guys like Rune Factory, or even if you just think you might enjoy hanging out, please feel free to stick around. Right now, we're just taking care of the daily chores that we have, you know, requests that we can complete to get more progression.
Hi, how are you? I want you to harvest 9 charm blues. It might be difficult, but I know you can do it. Good luck.
And we just did that today, which is why we're turning it in. Now we get more access to flower seeds. What else is next? Cherry grass. Oh, that takes forever! Damn it. Okay. I do have moondrops growing, but I don't think I have any in my fridge. Oh, I do! Okay, cool. I can give her a charm blue, not charm blue, moondrop right away. Oh, also thank you for the Hydrate Redeem gel. Dulce is the character that we just unlocked, and if I remember correctly, this heart pendant will be useful. Let's find out. Dulce has a request for you.
It's not that big of a deal, but I want to brighten up the clinic with a nice, subtle, sophisticated-looking flower. So it'd be a huge help if you could bring me a moondrop flower.
You got it, girly. Anything for you. This game goes on really good sales on Steam if anybody ever wants to try it. Yes. Damn it, it's too early to go into their home. Okay, well, we'll do something else for a little bit. Was this game exactly another RPG? It is both a farming sim and an RPG. You have your fields out here in the back, which you can till as you normally would in a farming sim game. But it is both very intense on the numbers as well as the fighting. So for example, I have this magnifying glass and it shows me all sorts of things, like the level of the crops I'm going, how many I'll harvest when it's fully grown, the grow speed that it's at, or, you know, the grow stage that it's at. So on and so forth. There's also modifiers for things like quality, size, and number based on the quality of the soil. So really, there's a whole lot that goes into the farming in this game. It's deceptively, it seems easy, but it can get quite intense. Ooh, I just grew these level 4 turnips, so I'm shipping them to mark them down. I can keep these and these. Potatoes, I still need a level 4 potato, I believe. I get it now why you mentioned Fields of Mystery. Yup. This is just like my Fields of Mystery waiting room, basically. I say just. It's not just that. I am quite enthused about playing Rune Factory 4 again. No, I didn't mean to drink that! Fuck!
Do it.
What a waste.
Do it.
Sometimes I menu too fast and my putting things away action doesn't actually go through, which is really bad because that was milk and I can make a way better recipe. Damn it. My one way to ask dumb questions is shield attachment, shield hammer, or drill shield? What? What does that even mean, Chiseled? Is this more Monster Hunter nonsense? Okay, can at least put away the eggs and stuff. Accessory type in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I understand. That's why the answer doesn't matter, because why are you ever using a shield hammer or a drill shield? In Rune Factory, there is also a bunch of dateable marriage candidates, like in a lot of other Harvest Moon games. So this is one of them if you're playing as a woman, because Rune Factory 4, unfortunately, despite having a male or female protagonist, did not allow, at the time of its release, for you to be gay. And when they remade the game, they did not open that up at all. They just kept the game basically as it was, just with some quality of life changes in terms of event flags. So if you're playing as a woman, this is one of the dateable characters. Dillis! I guess there was a ghost. How's the big dragon doing? Got a bad feeling. Certain characters are from the town at the base of the game, but others are only available when you go through dungeons to unlock them. Dillis is one of them. I can't believe that Lady Ventuswell has collapsed. What do we do now? Lady Ventuswell. Rune Factory 4 is the first game to have a female protagonist at the start instead of completing the main story like in Tides of Destiny or having a daughter like in Rune Factory 2. Yeah, technically not the first female protagonist, but is the first female protagonist you can play from the start. In Tides of Destiny, I think you can technically like effectively new game plus it by playing as a female character who gets unlocked by beating the game. And then in Rune Factory 2, the core mechanic is that you have the adult generation, and then once you have kids, you play as the child generation. And if you choose to have a daughter, your daughter becomes the main protagonist of the child generation. An ordinary day isn't necessarily a day where nothing of note happens. More just a calm, problem-free sort of day. So now that Lady Ventuswell has fallen, all we can do is face that situation and try to move forward. Let's just do our best, you know? What? I hear Lady Ventuswell collapsed. Is she alright? I should bring her an offering. But I wonder what can make her feel better. I can't believe that Lady Ventuswell... This has never happened before. But it should all be okay, right? Yeah, sure, Forte. Let's go with that.
Finally. Ominously. Everyone's worried about the fallen dragon god. Should I dress up as a dragon god? That might put the minds of the people at ease a bit. No, it won't, Porcaline. Please don't.
Hello, Mistress Troopin. No, no. I would like to keep my identity as lady.
What's wrong?
Dulce and Pico have truly brightened my house. Of course, I do worry about Lady Ventuswood. Sadly, I only know about human ailments. I wish I could do something to help.
Welcome.
And do you think a dragon god tastes good? No, no, I do not want to eat the dragon, thank you very much.
Even as things are now, I still feel hopeful for the future. And it's all because Dulce and Pico are with me. Words can't express how grateful I am to have them around.
Speaking of them, where are they? Maybe they went to the bathhouse?
Good morning. Morning.
Thanks, Pico. So, Dulce is another one of the people you can date, this time if you're a man, which is why we got a cutscene for her. Or I guess you get the cutscene for everyone regardless of gender. But she is one of our eligible bachelorettes for this playthrough. She comes with a ghost girl attached, who's the one jumping around. I didn't ask if you wanted to eat it, I asked if it tasted good. I don't think Dragon God tastes good, okay? Look, there's too much scale and bone and crunch. No thank you.
What an unguarded town.
Strangers move in and no one seems the least concerned. In fact, a prime example of this now lives in their castle as a guest of honor.
Well,
I guess you could say that. Yeah?
Oh,
What's wrong?
no.
It's nothing.
The lady didn't mean to insult. She was actually trying to pay you a compliment. She meant to say this is a wonderful town full of people who gladly accept even strangers.
Oh?
But
It isn't that I'm overwhelmed by how kind everyone has been. I was just thinking this is a nice, peaceful place. That's all.
Oh dear. Seriously, all this time and you still can't say what you truly mean. Oh well, thank you for accepting us, and we're looking forward to getting to know everyone better.
yeah.
Same here.
yes.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, be still, my ghostly heart. That shy glance, that pale rosy blush. Dolly, are you trying to send me to the afterlife?
The afterlife, some other world, I don't care, just get lost. Also, she comes attached with her own personal hype man in terms of that ghost, so let's go! Dulce is also voiced by one of your favorite VAs. Ooh, which one is it? You bet the dragon tastes like gator? You don't mind gator? Oh, gel, no! Laura Bailey!
Oh, jeez, that is a very powerful VA card. I could never compare to her.
Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. I didn't expect you to actually bring it to me. You must have been bored or something.
Thanks.
But, well, it helps. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright, is this the one that I think it is? Let's fucking go! Okay, this thing we are not selling. We are keeping this. It warms your heart and increases skill experience gained. Skills. You know, the thing that we spend all game building up by running around and doing everything. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It doesn't matter if our defenses drop. This is staying on us, at least until we go into combat. If I remember to swap it out, it'll be a miracle. You need to throw more. Excuse me, I've been doing plenty of throwing. Where is it? Where is it? 17? 17 compared to a lot of my other skills is quite high. Defense is a skill, is it not? True, we can get more defense skill levels if we wear the pendant.
Is Lady Ventuswill alright?
No, but it's fine, probably.
Good morning today.
I want to know more about Dulce, but I'm busy thinking about Lady Ventusville now.
I see.
You meant resist sleep? Oh, yeah. I should just run up and let monsters put me to sleep and smack me in the face. I understand.
If Pico turns out to be the ghost, then that's not scary at all. But I'm still scared for Lady Ventusville.
Good morning.
God, where is Porkly when you need him? Sell me bread!
Yes.
I'm worried about Lady Ventusville. I hope everything's alright.
Good morning. Welcome.
Alright, show me your trade items. Rat. Of course he doesn't have anything useful. If I wasn't broke, this would be nice. I can already buy cherry grass seeds from...
Please come again. Welcome.
You know what? I want to trade rune metals? No.
What do you think? Please come again.
The rune metals you normally got by walking around with your 3DS, I think there are different exchange rates though, so you need to find when they're really expensive. Okay, what am I doing? Weapon. Weapon and accessories. You meant resist sleep, so bedtime? No! It is not bedtime in the middle of combat! I fear death. Warhammer. Not what I wanted. Lance plus, silver staff, flare staff. Why am I not getting any dual blade? Okay. Work gloves, cheap bracelet. Ruby ring. Not what I wanted. Please, I just want to use 2 swords. Please. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Wait, did I not? Oh, I must have already brushed them today, I guess.
Let's do it. Thank God.
Okay.
Let's do it.
You love the step counter on 3DS gave you the perfect excuse to always carry it. True.
Hello.
I just always carried it because I wanted to. Just in case I wanted to play a game. This tea is quite tasty. It goes perfectly with this brew. Oh dear!
What happened?
You can do it.
I forgot to get marmalade. Will you get some for me? Oh yeah, sure.
Hi. Welcome.
But firstly, give me some cherry grass and give me some pom-pom grass. I'm suddenly broke because I'm growing expensive plants. Please tell me. Okay, neither of them are anti-summer, so we should be good no matter how long they're in the field. Alright, you take 14 days, so you're taking this one that grows a little faster. Okay, anything that grows faster. No. I would have to use medicine for that, alas. Well, we'll do our best.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. Yes. I'm all good. Ooh, I got money for being a respected prince. Thanks. I can complete the business license request. All right. I'm gonna take a license exam. So in order to do other side things in the game, you have to do a license exam first. When you start a business, you need items to sell. The best way to learn tips and tricks for running a successful shop is sell items and raise skill. The best way to attract customers is to bring in more tourists. Best way to make money off of your items is to sell arranged dishes.
Order.
Time to lower that and walk into the wrong bathhouse? No! No!
Allow me to explain! Mr. Volcanon? First things first, head back to your room. That's where it all begins. Okay. That's a shop box. Shop box. Yes, you put all the items you want to sell into the box.
So if I want to sell an apple, I put it into the box and it'll get marked up for sale?
That's right! How about a practice run? Try putting something in the box. Fuck. I mean, I already have another water laser, so sure. And I guess my old earrings? Because I'm wearing the ears? Fuck it, take the claymore, I can always make another. After placing an item inside, you can sell it at the castle booth. The castle booth? Where's that? Just over there, to your right.
Hello, Em! Welcome in! How are you doing today?
Where is this? This is where you start your business. Come back here after you put products in the shop box, then people from the plaza will start gathering around. So talk to them and sell your products. I see. Basically just put products in the shop box, talk them up to potential customers. Exactly right. And I think I got it. Selling items can be much more profitable than shipping them, so it's worth a shot. Best of luck to you in your endeavors. I almost forgot. If you break your shop box, you can buy a new one at the general store. Or rather, they should have new ones in stock, assuming they deal in furniture at the time. Thanks. Best of luck to you in your endeavors.
Alright, so, this is where people would come up to the shop and start buying things if there was anybody in the square. It's raining! Nobody's in the square! So we're gonna leave. I'll leave it in there because why the hell not? The waifu maxing is going well. We just beat the 3rd dungeon and unlocked a plot hook for the next dungeon to get into, but it's a really rough dungeon. So we're gonna do our best to start like gearing up, and that means getting new recipes to cook. Oh, I forgot to actually harvest these potatoes. Crazy. Level 2. Do I have any better potatoes growing? Yes. Oink. The runees that drop are one of the best ways to actually increase your stats in this game. And also I think they do help with managing your energy levels. I just didn't want to bother. You ate lunch? Oh, you're at lunch 8 before work, so you're having a nice walk in the park with a coffee, Em? Oh, that sounds wonderful! That's a great way to spend your break. Thanks for checking in while you're on break. We've been rambling about basically everything today, from the weather to, like, things to do in Montreal, since that's where I was taking my vacation. We were talking about... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, other Rune Factory games and, like, things to improve on them before, too. Thanks for the chill vibes. No problem. I got you. Remember on your first playthrough, this dungeon took you all to beat because it was rough? Oh yeah, they really amp up the difficulty on this current dungeon. Like, especially when you're on higher difficulties, but even on normal, things hit hard. Sorry, don't mind me eating some soup. I need to find the easiest weapon to make close to my level. Maybe a cutlass. Just got 150k damage to tier 2 blade combo. That is very balanced. Good god. Nice job, Chiseled. You're breaking open that game. This might be worth it, actually. If I have sticks, I can just make a lance into a lance plus, and that's 2 smiths, 2 forges, in roughly equal level to me, because I'm level 13 right now. toy hammer. This makes a little like pico noise. Like, have you guys ever seen Amy Rose and her pico hammer? This toy hammer sounds like that. It makes a little squeaky noise. Oh no, I should be making the emerald rod for sure. I have so many emeralds and so many sticks. This is worth it. I'll save the insect horns though.
Yes!
Ugh, yeah, that was a whole level with our heart necklace equipped. Let's go.
Yes! Yes!
Alright, and then you know what? Where is Chlorica? Because if she's gonna give me an apple juice every single time I take a bath, I might as well have her in my party before I go take a bath.
Hi!
The best weather, I guess.
Let's go on an adventure. Thank you.
Welcome.
I would love to bring you with me, Dulce. I hope Venti gets better soon. Pika? Don't mind me. You sure? Okay then. Maybe some other time indeed.
Hello.
Hello!
Welcome.
I want to use the bath. We got some forging to do.
Yes!
Hi.
Free apple juice, let's go. I've recently been seeing more chipsqueak activity than usual around here. Lumi said it seems like a case.
Really?
But is it? That's a funny time for that to happen with the plot going on. Heh. Associate the hammer with Amy Rose, of course, but you may think of an old shoujo anime you watched when you were a kid called Kodacha, because the main character used one. Main character was also voiced by Laura Bailey in the sub. Goddamn. Laura Bailey is everywhere. As she should be, though. Alright, I'm gonna go smack a squirrel real quick. Should be easy enough to find them somewhere. Hello? Random squirrels? What did she feed me? Chlorica, why did you poison me? What the hell? Chlorica! Hang on, if I eat this mushroom, will it kill me? Nope, it's not gonna cure that either, though. And I have a cold. And I'm paralyzed. Alright, I'm gonna stop Gamba. Jones, Nancy, help!
Hello? Hello?
My, you look pale. Come here a moment and I'll take a look. Oh,
Okay.
it won't take long. There. This should do the trick.
Okay, thank you. Still 5k jumps from leaping 3. Godspeed, Chiseled. You have more patience than me. I would have just given up at this point. Besides, Pyro's cooking Crosette's one that requires cooking. Isn't Crosette a little easier, though? Are the chip squeaks over here? I'll take a turnip. I'll smack a squirrel and eat poison, but you won't eat a dragon? Yes? Why is that surprising, Gel? By the way, I haven't showed off staves before. You can smack and they will do a magic effect. You don't have to have a spell in order to use them. However, because the magic damage matches whatever element of the gem that you're using is, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a good weapon for a certain situation. Like, if you were to fight something with a high magic resistance, this staff would do fuck all.
You did it.
It also does depend on your skill with the magic as well as to how much damage it's gonna do. You can charge it too, and it'll mimic the effect of certain spells. And then as you go to upgrade it, you can actually change the effect of the spell. Now off to Turkenlandia to kill their king or something. You don't understand the Turkans. I don't think anybody understands the Turkans.
That's great.
Alright, what was I doing? Smithing. I'll put my other weapons in here, why not? Now, you will notice the staves are selling for like, what, $470? I'm pretty sure emeralds on their own sell for more. No, $380, so it's a little bit better. Quite cost effective if you're using a stick. Or even an insect horn for that matter. I wasn't using crafting, I was doing forging. Make a weapon, and we're going back to staves, because I still have more emeralds. This love rod thing, this recipe is so fucking stupid, by the way. You need 3 love crystals. Notice how the difficulty for upgrading things on the love crystal is 50? They're meant to be an end game item as far as I remember. But here we are. You know what? Because I've been thinking about it. The monsters in that cave probably don't have very good wind resistance, right? Please ignore the fact that we found the emeralds there. So what if we start trying to make a magic attack weapon from this? Throw in some fairy dust. You know what? I should grind up my level a little bit more. Alright, how many more sticks do I have left? Not many. Okay, if I make one more...
I did it!
Okay, we're on level, which means it only takes like 36 to make it. Perfect. Let's make ourselves a hot milk. And we'll be able to cram this thing as full of stat boosters as we possibly can. Make a weapon. Staff. Okay. Now, what gives us magic attack is the big question here. A water crystal. That fits. That fits. Fish fossil. I would love to put in Ambrosia's thorns, but it's too powerful for us right now. I probably want the spider's thread, don't I? Ooh, no. Instead of the spider's thread, we can put in the fairy dust. That's a much closer level. This is my only spore. You know, maybe I put in a bird's feather for the extra int? I think I like that. Okay, and now, with that base weapon already pretty good, as you can see the difference already. Oh, interesting! The base one has a tribute wind, while this one doesn't. Does that change, oops, the effects of my stuff? Where is the blue one that I just made? Okay, this one. Oh. Interesting! The water crystal that we put in changed it. It's a, like, water laser spread now. That's bad. I didn't realize putting things into the base staff would change its effects already. Ooh, this could be horrible, actually, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. That could just be a waste of resources. Haha. Haha. Yeah, now it becomes a water attack. Fascinating. Put in the fairy dust because that's just a straight +5 magic attack. I think I'll put in another bird feather for another int. Oh. The bird feather didn't give it int in the first place. Maybe I didn't put that in the base materials like I thought I did. Awkward.
Finally!
Okay, let's drink our apple juice. Okay.
Yeah!
So now it's suddenly back to wind. No, because that's not the one I was upgrading. Just a normal hit.
No way! Come on! I see it! Come on! I see it!
Okay, alright, I am learning things. Ah, if only I had that wind crystal that I got earlier. Ah. We definitely don't want that spider's thread to be the most recent thing, because that sucks ass as an attack. You're too powerful for me. What is even a good thing to use, though? Maybe Spore?
Yes.
Let's find out.
Come on!
Okay, that's not bad. That's a nice little AoE. I'll take it. Alright. Where's Chlorica? Not Chlorica. Forte. I think she might be eating.
Sure is getting late.
No. Thank you for the random seeds. Is she bathing? Alas, yes. Darn it. I was hoping to bring Forte because she's got tankiness, and I want to go try and hit the dungeon up. Okay. Summerfield. Okay, got some more RP back. Okay, I think that just does plain magic damage now, which is still not bad. The goal was to have a magic damage weapon. Okay, that's not bad. That charge with the stun spore thing, I like that. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I think ideal would be having a dark crystal to use, because then we could have that dark orb thing that goes in the mana using against us? Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so the normal hit does like fuck all.
I see it!
Good luck.
Damn it!
No.
Okay, so we get interrupted by arrows, which is really bad.
I see it! I see it!
Yeah.
I did it!
Oh, but having my staff suddenly makes my water laser so much better for damage. Okay, we figured out a way to get through this, potentially.
Go! Yeah! Go! Damn it! Right there!
Oh dear, I have work to do, so I should return now.
Girl, why are you leaving me? In the middle of combat? Alright, the issue is if they drop anything, I'm not going to be able to grab it. And I do want to check for glue still, but it's probably fine.
Now! Damn it! Damn it!
Ow, 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 get me out of the corner. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, I forgot to make extra healing potions. This run was cursed from the get-go, but it's okay. I'm getting more sticks for more forging experience.
Go!
Okay, okay, okay. Free spider's thread. Yes. Oh boy, free paragons and antidote poisons? That's not good. Why would we ever need that in the middle of a dungeon? You become unable to run. Oh boy. You love Ice Master. You love that no blades have it. So do I, Chiseled. We love Xenoblade 2's shitty game design.
Ugh, it got away. But it seemed to be interested in this stone. If I take it, I might be able to catch the little rascal.
It's a prized tool that will help us later. Ow, ow, ow. I was trying to hide behind the tree, but it didn't work because you were already hiding behind the tree. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, I have nothing to heal myself. That's not good.
Damn it!
Yeah, thank God indeed.
And thank you for the free grapes. Not that it matters much. I would have preferred a free orange. Okay, I think we have to leave because now the bees are here. Oh god. Alright, we're leaving. I would love to have a cure spell. Please, any day because I can't just buy it. If I could buy it, I would have already bought it. Wait a minute. Hang on. What are you all doing here? Are they having a pajama party?
Evening.
Ah, it's Lady End. That's right. You can't see it, can you? Never mind then.
Are you talking about a ghost? Is there a ghost attached to me?
True.
Alright, no unique dialogue it seems like, but that's cute that they're all hanging out at Margaret's. A little Wednesday night sleepover as a treat. Have you ever dreamed of having your own store? It's actually possible, and it's quite easy too. You can make an order to create one.
Good luck.
Give it a try. Congratulations! Here's a little something to help you get off the ground.
Prepare for a typhoon. Oh no! Already? That's not good. Oh dear. Usually when that request pops up, it means there's a typhoon coming. Oh dear! Uh-oh. I don't like that. Okay, I got a few things I need to sell. Firstly, we can plant these toy herbs. No point in not doing it. Just throw them down. Okay, now... throw all of these in. Take one of these antidote potions, and the indigo grass, and the poison powder. The belt gets shipped. Everything else I can keep. Cool. I did harvest them in here. Perfect. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna end stream because we have been going for quite a bit. But I have had a blast. I feel like we got a lot of progress done. The water laser technique is definitely gonna get us through the dungeon in the caves. I just need to get a little bit better about my positioning and go in with my lovely bodyguards. Not my meat shields, my bodyguards. Forte and Chlorica, and then we should be good to go, honestly. Right, I forgot. Somebody gave me a request to give them marmalade. I'm pretty sure that's just the same thing as the jam. Yep. Which means this is probably... yeah.
Finally.
I wonder why they made these the different levels that they are. It doesn't matter. So we can sell the grape jam. That was like another thing on our shipping list. We'll save the marmalade for when we go to turn in that request. And then we can go back to Amber to kill the chip squeaks as well. Perfect, perfect. You know what? It's still before midnight. Surely they're awake, right? Darn it. I'm not allowed in. The worst is just that ice has no guaranteed blades, while you have a fair bit of levels available for fire, earth, wind, thunder, water, and light, so medium to high ice being needed for anything serious is annoying. Oh, for sure. I mean, personally, I'm one of those people who doesn't like the gacha elements for summoning blades in Xenoblade 2. Like, I know that there is an in-lore justification, but I still don't like the gacha elements, personally. Like, I'm not going to say it's a bad game, because, like, as much as I dislike the game personally, it's... I think I cannot say it is a bad game because there's too much about it that is good. But I'm very torn on many aspects of it, like the gotcha element blades, or the field skills being necessary, or the fact that, like, most of the field skill things, that the way they get built up is either throw them into the mercs for forever, or, you know, do random things like 6K jumping in the most extreme version of it. But it's all things that, like, don't really feel relevant to your exploration. Okay. Nah, I cannot get on that topic now. No rambles for me. Alright, so I think I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I have enjoyed being back from vacation. And of course, you know, I went for 6 hours, so I'm sure you're aware I enjoyed being back from vacation. I'm gonna double check as to who is streaming right now. Like, is anybody playing Rune Factory for themselves? I would love to raid into another Rune Factory stream.